Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Good morning. Welcome to Dog Day. It's not started very well. We've had such a bad day. There's something going on in the stars today, right? So last night, this afternoon, after I'd finished my PT, I got home from here, I did my PT, thought I'll deadhead the roses. So I've got my gardening gloves on, got my basket, my truck, what's it called? Trug. And I went out and I was deadheading the roses, put them in the recycling bin, thought, just have a look at the front garden. When I went to the front garden, I suddenly got this really bad pain in my foot. Then another bad pain, or not a foot, ankle, another bad pain. Went down, I wear what they call those socks with no elastic in them, like diabetic socks, right? When I'm in doing PE, because I don't like anything tight around my ankle. There was only a blooming wasp in my sock, and it got you. So I think I'm a little bit woozy from that today. Anyway, then we came in. We can't find all sorts today. There's all sorts gone missing today. You'll see as we go on the show going, we should have this now, but we haven't got it. We should have this now. Then Dan's lost his talk back. Then I went into the dressing room to put we have a can of compressed air to go through your talk back so it's nice and clear. I tried to do it with Shaw for Men. And then I found myself just sitting there staring at my makeup like this. And I'm like, John, you're on in a couple of minutes. Anyway, good morning. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Shall we start with the early dog? Oh, they told me there was going to be an early dog there. Anyway, here we go. Now, they had this last week with cats on it, and it absolutely flew out. Absolutely flew out, right? It's a big decompartmented bag. Oh, you found it? Where was it? On the desk. You just left it on the desk. Decompartmented bag. So whether you're doing fabric scraps, whether you're doing recycling, whether you're doing shopping, but you're freezing your vegetables and your tins, whatever. And then you got dogs all over it. There's one looks like he needs to go to the toilet. Anyway, you like the Afghan, do you? There's an Afghan hound on there. Hannah likes the Afghan hound best. Right, $11.99, it's early bird. Nowhere near. Oh, let's see what happens. $7.99, £7.99. Yes, look, you want to see the dogs, look. Because it is dog day. So, that's a bloodhound, obviously. That's an old English sheepdog. That's the Afghan there. That's the poodle. That's a pug. Or is it a French bulldog or a pug, that one? Then what's that one? That's a Chihuahua. Dachshund. Scotty. Where's the Labrador? That. Is that? You sure? I don't think it is. Scooby-Doo, sitting on a stool. What else? What have I missed out? Well, I don't know what that one is there. A Chow Chow, maybe. A Chow Chow. Oh, look, this is an Italian greyhound. My friend Barbie's got an Italian greyhound, and she puts him in little jumpers like that because he shakes all the time. He's just moved into London. He's a London dog now. Not sure. Pokemon. Pokemon, is it? I know. They got all those really bad press, but they're actually... Doberman. Not sure. Oh, Alsatian. Or is it... Do you think it's a husky? Have I got an Alsatian then? And what's this one that's half and half? What's that one there? I think one of those won Crufts one year, didn't it? Oh, Hannah had a toy like that when she was little. Right, let me just do some messages. Oh, there's loads of you there, by the way, loads of you there. Sue says, morning, John, how's Luther? Right, so when I got home yesterday, Luther was absolutely fine. He played with Alex, the personal trainer. He ran in the garden. By bedtime last night, he was not happy. He was really spitty and everything. So I got his medicine ready. This morning he's had his breakfast, so he's fine. So I don't quite know if he's just at the end. You know when you're at the end of an illness and you're just like, oh, I really can't be bothered. I think that's it. But thank you for asking, Sue. The other Jan says morning. Louise says good morning. Paula says morning. Love to Luther. Angela says morning. Pam Minihani. Claire says morning, John and all. Nasty wasp. You tell me that wasn't the word I used. Morning, John and team from Little Reggie, who's very tired after a walking holiday in Scotland. Stog day, Reggie. Stog day. Another message on the bottom. Morning. It's a Westie. Scotties are black. I never knew that. Westies are my favourite breed. Shout out to Liverpool Westie, is that meant to be? And Scotty Rehoming Group. Oh, Jennifer, don't tell Julie. Don't tell my sister Julie, because she'll be around and she'll take 10 of them. But hang on. So it's the Liverpool Westie and Scotty Rehoming Group, but she lives in Norfolk. It's a long way to go. To help those dogs. Hopefully I didn't know they were different either. I hope you're okay after the wasp attack. Dislike dogs. No. To Collection Bedfordshire. This is Hayley's fault, right? We haven't got dogs all day. You can go and do your housework for the first hour, because all the first hour is dog fabric. Then Sandy's doing a lovely book. Well, I'll tell you in a minute. But then we've got tools and gadgets, things like that. We've got quilt kits. So it's not all dogs. Don't worry at all. You can have 8 o'clock and 11 o'clock to do your housework, because they're the dog hours. They're definite dog hours. Morning, John. I'm up bright and early on this sunny Devon Sunday. Can't wait for the dog coat. Got to make and take to Paris for my son's dog, Ava. Oh, it's a lovely one, Fiona. It's a lovely one. I'll show you in a minute. Half the stock of this bag's gone already. Half the stock has gone already. And loads in baskets. There you go. I've been told. John, it's a Westie, not a Scottie. Scotties are black. Morning all, happy Sunday, happy dog day, says Lou. Alan says, how are the gallery and the directors doing today? He's feeling much better. Delia says, morning, John. Hannah says, hello, Alan. Staying in, watching you all morning as it's raining here, says Delia. It's a Rottie, not a Doberman. What's a Rottie? Oh, Rottweiler. Oh, okay. Morning, John. Sending love and hugs, says Hilary. Judith says good morning. Sam says morning, John team. Loving you, bright shirts. Gemstones today. Look, it's gemstones. Beautiful. Now, keep going through. How many baskets, Han? Okay, there are 13 left. Right, while you're checking out, we'll do the menu. Right, now, please ignore... Sandy said she was watching the show yesterday and she said you looked really miffed when you were... That's not the word she used, but really peeved off when you were reading the menu yesterday. So we've got Tail Wagging Fabrics. Admittedly, all the fabrics in the first hour are doggy themed, right? Then we've got a dog cushion. Now, it's a dog cushion, right? But we've also got a rabbit and a bear. I should have opened them, shouldn't I? Cat, rabbit and a cat. There you go. Oh, I love the cat one. Look. Percy. Percy's got proper attitude. Okay, then, now 10 o'clock is called Lending a Paw Gadget. Nothing to do with dogs whatsoever. Nothing to do with dogs. It's gadgets. 11 o'clock, now this one is, right? 11 o'clock, the Barka Dog Coat with Sandi chocolate chip cooking. Here's a picture of a dog wearing it. Look. They're already going. The patterns are already going. All dogs. It's all dog sizes because you measure your... Oh, look at the little one in the background there. You measure your dog to make the pattern with, basically. Okay, that's that one. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Barkingly Beautiful Quilts. Nothing to do with dogs in that hour. Absolutely nothing. Got beautiful quilts, though. Absolutely gorgeous quilts. We call it quilt kits you will love, basically. Dogs. Alan sent in a picture of his dog fabric handbag, Hannah, just so you know. We'll have a look for it now, Alan, because they're working today. Right, there are three ways you can get in touch. Anything to get through the day. There are three ways you can get... three ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the website, click on Watch Live. There's a white box there. You can write your message. They're the ones that come up on the bottom. And then if you scroll down the page, you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Beautiful. I've just got to move that. Which fabrics? Okay. Lovely. Thank you. Yep. Beautiful. So there's all your doggy fabrics for the first hour. Then we've got some lovely flannels. So we've got the dog bowl there. Oh, look. Reginald, I think he was called, wasn't he? Reginald. Was he? Yep. Beautiful. That's the first hour. Dogs on scooters. Are they dogs? They look like cats. Anyway, small dogs. Then we move on to Sandi Chocolate Chip Cookies Hour. There they are, there they are, there they are. Now, these cushions, you can make them from the panel with nothing else, from the panel with furry backs, and we've got some others in stock as well. You can embellish them and embroider them, do whatever you want with them. Look lovely, aren't they? That's one with the furry back. So the ones that are $24.99 is the one with the furry backs. The ones at $19.99 are the ones with the cotton backs. Gorgeous. And then we carry on scrolling down. We come to gadgets. Look at the Scotty dog. Pink cushion. Now, he's grey. Does that make him Scotty or Westy? Who knows? Now, those fabrics, nothing to do with dogs, but Hannah loves them. Oh, and now I've got Toft's book. Look, Edwards. Edwards is her son. Edward's Menagerie by Kerry Lloyd then. All dogs, all dogs, all dogs. She's very excited about that. But then you see the flatter and the soak, nothing to do with dogs. The felting, nothing to do with dogs. Yeah, the dog felting book, you don't need to have a dog to do that, do you? Christmas trimmets there. Oh, hang on, I haven't got that book. I haven't got Pollyanna's book. Because she's dropship, isn't she? She's dropship. Anyway, keep going. Oh, look, no, we've got that book, though, How to Draw a Dog. Oh, well, have a good look at that later. It's only $8.99. Then, we're still on the dog. And right, these are all the bundles to make the dog... Oh, hang on. There they are. There's the bundles to make the dog coats with. Green machine, dyes, studs, all sorts. There. Now, that is the pattern for the dog coat. I know it's a bit confusing because it's just a picture of a dog, but that is the pattern. It is a paper pattern for £10.50. That's good for them, isn't it? They're already selling, by the way, already selling. And then here's all the quilts you like, nothing to do with dogs whatsoever. You saw the, I can't remember what the one was behind me called. What was the one that was behind me over there called? Anyway, doesn't matter. Neighbours. Everybody needs good neighbours. There it is. What is it called? Neighbouring fields. Garden neighbours, what you called it. Oh, I didn't see Delphine's dog in there. Oh, that's right. That's right. Anyway. Oh, and then we squeeze in some Debbie if you missed her. She's not a dog either. Oh, the iron as well. That's not a dog. That's not a dog, you see. It's fishes, that. Fishes. My little fishy when the ball comes in. Anyway, should we start? The thing is, I have to sit sort of like that, don't I, really? No, I don't. Right. Oh, hang on. Do you know what? I'm not going to say it. The health and safety would have a field day if they came in here. Yep, right. Oh, yeah, we've got this fantastic new security system, but not everyone's on it yet. Right, where am I starting? Yeah, okay, let's do that one first. I've got them in 3 colours. Now, these are like, how do I describe them? They're like a canvas, these. Oh, wrong whip. This one, lovely. $3.99? $3.99, it's like a canvas. 140 centimetres wide, 70% cotton. Oh, Dan, can I have the telly round, please? Sorry. And then what? 70% cotton and what? 30% polyester. Aren't they gorgeous? Look. Oh, hang on, you're not supposed to see that. No. Hayley's in the building today on a Sunday. Can you believe it? Not on this channel. She's on Jewellery Maker. Anyway, $3.99 for half a metre. Tell you what. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Everybody's checked out multiples. Brand new fabric today. 56 inches wide. Beautiful, isn't it? And you can use it right to the selvage as well. It's lovely, isn't it? It's woven like a Panama canvas. Why is it only $3.99? Brilliant for homeware makes and things. Draft excluder, be lovely. Doggy beds. Cushions. Good morning, says Sandra. Oh, Alan sent his picture to the studio, Hannah. Just so you know. Someone else sent a picture this morning. There was nothing attached to it. $3.99. Keep going through for this. Well done. I can't believe that it's only $3.99. Treats on dog day. Oh, no, Susie doesn't. Susie Duncan doesn't give her dog treats. Apart from carrots. $3.99. Some people, Hannah, a carrot is a treat. What colour would you call the back of this? We just called it blue, like Wedgwood blue, really, isn't it? Over half the stock is in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. We've never had this before. Brand new, brand new, brand new. And it's only $3.99 for half a metre. What a way to start the day. Keep going through, $3.99. I can see people buying this, but chunks are going off my quantity. Chunks, you must be multi-buying it then. Chunky, chunks for dogs, you know. They're food, chunky dog food. You should get that. That one's got pink cheeks, I'm not quite sure why. Oh, now. I think this dog might be a bit... Oh, no, there's some of them. I was going to say, they're all looking that way, aren't they, apart from him and him. Fab show for all of us, so varied and not all dogs, even though I have a Dougie, the toy poodle, and Reggie, the cockapoo, Glenys in Wales. Ah, oh, you're in Conway, it's lovely there. Margaret sent in a picture of a dog for you, Hannah. Beautiful. Right, the green one now. Same fabric with a different coloured background. There you go, beautiful. 56 inches wide, remember. Beautiful. I like that one. I like that one. Loads. Oh, they've called it duck egg. Sorry, duck egg. I'd call that spearmint personally, but they've called it duck egg. Make sure you go through that. Putting it in your basket. This is flying out. Putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours, just so you know. You do have to check out. But once you've checked out, that's your P&P for the whole day. So if you come in and buy a cushion, a quilt kit, a sewing machine, what else have I got on today? All sorts, right? Patterns, anything. You only pay one P&P for the whole day now. $3.99. It's brilliant. I'd like this one in pigs. Can we ask them if they could do this one in pigs? Pig Day, that'd be quite good. Dan's finding that very funny. He's requesting to be here for Pig Day. Keep going through. Loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. Over half the stock's in baskets. Brand new today as well, remember. Brand new, so we've got a good quantity of this. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Duck egg blue, they've called it. I'd call it more spearminty green, personally. But that's just me. Lovely. Right, now we'll just go to the next one, which is on like an ecru calico-y coloured background. Beige. Oh, they're all cute, aren't they? I'd get some of each, me. Brand new, again, brand new, very busy on pre-order, this one. Oh, sorry, not doing me. Woof. It's called Woof, this. Woof beige fabric. Dalmatian. Bit skinny. Oh, he's got pink cheeks as well. Gorgeous. Just hide the label. No, because then if they pick on me, I can go, watch the show, I said, and move the label. Oh, now, Alan, it might be a bit thick to make ties with. Alan wants to make ties with it. And also, Alan, if you make a tie, you have to cut it on the bias. All the dogs would be a little bit like that, wouldn't they? So maybe not ties. Maybe not ties. We've got other fabric you can make ties out of. Beautiful. Loads of you there for the Woof beige. Yeah, paw prints. Same rate. Oh, not the big ones. Okay, these paw prints, the little paw prints. Start with the blue one. So they do work with the ones, like, so I'll just show you, right? So look. So that was one we had earlier. This is, again, 56 inches wide. Again, cotton polyester mix, $3.99. Do what? I know, only $3.99. They haven't given this one a funny name, which is called paw print, this one. Lovely. Dog beds. Alison Merring's dog beds. The dog coat that's coming up later. Oh, hang on. Here's Alan's picture. Alan's picture's up next. Alan! 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 Here's your picture. Oh, look. That's lovely. Is it a Debbie Shaw design, that one? They look like Debbie Shaw designs, don't they? Oh, thank you, Alan. Who have you made those for, my love? We don't have those fabrics. They're lovely, aren't they? And he's quilted them beautifully. That's since he bought his 570, see? $3.99 for half a metre. Well done. Next one, which was the duck egg blue green one. Now, it looks a bit grey on my telly, that one. It's definitely the same green that one was, you see. Yeah, strange, isn't it? So there you go. You've got duck egg dogs in the side there and the paw prints here. Margaret's dog coming up next. Not for sale, obviously, not for sale. Oh, look. Yeah, go on, Bruce. My dog, Miss Poppy, keeps me going along with John Hannah and the Same Street family from Margaret in West Yorkshire. Oh. She's very clean, isn't she? What dog is she, do you think? What make is it? It's a little dog, yes. Like a beanie baby. Margaret, what kind of... Can you tell me on Facebook rather than messaging Hannah? What sort of dog is she? Anyway. Oh, I've got another one. Jamie. Oh, look. This is my doggy, Dobby. He is half Chihuahua and half Yorkshire Terrier. Oh, that's an unusual mix, isn't it? He's got a posh blanket. Look at his posh... Oh, do you know what? I was in a garden centre on Thursday, not near me, it was in Worcestershire, right? And I was with Becky, Becky Floor from next door, And I went, oh, look, Strawberry Thief dog beds. £150 for a dog bed. And it was just a squidgy. I've taken pictures of them because I couldn't believe it. Anyway. I'll be bringing it to, my Christmas parties to show everyone. Right, look. Well, I did think about little Paul, you see, because every time he sees Strawberry Thief, he tells all his mates, oh, that's Strawberry Thief, mate, that is. That's William Morris Strawberry Thief. Right, paw print on beige. Look, so that goes with that one. I like the fact they've done different coloured paw prints on this. On the other two, they were black and white. This one, you've got blue and ochre. She's a Lhasa Apso. Oh, she'd just been to the groomers in the picture. Not had time to get dirty, Hannah, like you. $3.99. Yeah, she hasn't dropped any food down herself yet. Mind you, having said that, she did lift her hand up like early and she's got a hole in her leggings. And a hole in the hoodie as well. She's what? No, I haven't even seen the box. So Sandi chocolate chip cookie brought us a family box of Maltesers in. Hannah's eaten all of them. Bruce didn't get one. I didn't even see the box arrive. How many did you have, Dan? He's staying silent. Well, you could have offered the box up. I don't care if you find sharing difficult. Check out on this. You're holding it in the basket. $3.99. Yeah, my gastric reflux is really bad today. So if I had Maltesers, that would have been even worse. Beautiful. Right, now I've got one more fabric, but it doesn't match any of them. But it feels... Does it feel the same? We'll have a look now. Feels slightly finer, this one. What's kawaii? Oh, yeah, I thought it was, but I didn't like to say that. So it's the Japanese, isn't it, that? Cutesy, yeah. It's still $3.99 for half a metre, though. It's the same. 70% cotton, 30% polyester. Just different designs. And isn't it funny, because the background's different, so it feels softer. Oh, they're cat paws, those, not dog. Yeah, no, dog paws have got the big... These are cat paws on dog day. Cat paws. We have got a few nods to the cats. Yeah, no, well spotted, Hannah. No, they're definitely cat... They're definitely cat paws. Who ordered this, then? Does it say who ordered it on your sheet? Yeah, Hayley's next door. She can't watch us today. She's next door. They've got... Something must have happened on Jewelry Maker because they've got a freelance director, a freelance producer and a freelance floor person. Or camera person. Oh, are you, Bruce? Handsome Adam's on holiday because that's why Hannah's having to get the bus in every day. Was he on air? Oh, no, that was the day then that I got the phone call at 6 o'clock. I was in Warrington, fast asleep in bed, and the phone rang, and it was Wayne asking me to do the Jewelry Maker shift. Oh, dear. $3.99. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Cat paws, that one. Cat paws. Paws for cats. Okay, we'll save that one for Cat Day. Next. Dogs with letterboxes. Oh, yes, Christmas. Right, okay. So the dogs with letterboxes is this one. Beautiful. $6.49 for half a metre. Very limited, this one. It's called Winter Moon Dogs. Oh, it's not Christmas, just Winter Moon Dogs. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, with little dogs on it. No, cats. Cats and dogs on this one. These are now, we're back to quilting weight cotton now. It's not the same as that polyester cotton mix that we had earlier. $6.99. Now, that's nice. This one must be a new one, looking at the stock. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Now, that one is Christmas. That one definitely is Christmas. 100% cotton. Good morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Fiona says, morning, John. Laid in bed watching you on my phone with two dogs who just don't want to get up. Isn't it funny how we just lay there and let them... I'm like that with the cats. Anyway, festive cats and dogs on red. Oh, yeah, Paul's doing fine. Paul's doing absolutely... Oh, hang on. Hello, John. How's little Paul doing, if you're allowed to say? Lindsay, if you should follow him on social media. And he won't mind me saying this. He's doing really well getting over his operation. How do I word it? He's kind of a bit anxious. He's having a few anxious problems at the moment. And I'm not speaking out of turn because he's put it on social media for everybody to see. He's feeling a bit anxious, but what he's saying is he's turning it into a positive. He's going back for therapy and he's saying, don't be frightened about... You see, isn't it funny how little Paul, old little Paul, before he was poorly, wouldn't have mentioned anything like that, wouldn't have wanted to talk about therapy or anything like that at all. And isn't it funny how something quite, I mean, yes, he had cancer, so it's quite devastating. That's gone, he's fine with that. But how doesn't it show you, put things into perspective? Like yeah, he wants to encourage people to talk. He's trying to, you know what I mean? And it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant for it. And yeah, it's horrible that he had to go through what he went through. But coming out of it, he knows he's not poorly and he's working out issues that could be, you know what I mean? It's lovely. And helping other people. So I haven't been for coffee with him yet, but Hannah has. That's all right, didn't invite me. Oh, you've done it more than once? 6. Can he not drive at the moment then? Right. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Anyway, go through on that one. Go through. Then I've got the same one in cream. Oh, dear. $6.99. Is Dan sending in his pictures of his cats then? Oh, Dan, come on. He's got a lot of cats, haven't he, Dan? 4. Beautiful. $6.99. That's now on my telly. That looks like it's on a almost white cream background. The background is actually mottled. It's got little taupe markings on it like a cat, just so you know. Make sure you go through. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? I don't know if we've got many Christmas shows left before Christmas, have we? I don't know. I haven't looked at the schedule. Mm-hmm. Thanks for that, Hannah. Hannah said, no, John. $6.99. Beautiful. Now I've got now are they Scotties or they Westies? Which one first? This is Lewis and Irene, this one. Yeah, Scotties, because they're dark, aren't they? Small Things Celtic inspired, this was. $7.99 for half a metre. Small Things Celtic inspired collection, Scotty dog, warm purple. Purple. I'd call it mauve. Put my hand in so you can see the size of the dogs. Oh, now there's not much that left. Not much that one left if you want that one. Bag making, lining. It'd be nice in the lining of a bag, wouldn't it? Beautiful. And I've also got it now. If a West is white and a Scot is black, what's a red one? I'm seeing boxer shorts. Beautiful. Can't you? These little dots here, these are paw prints, and they're dog prints, these. Not really. Beautiful, $7.99. I'm just thinking about Christmas presents, you know. Here's some boxers I made you. Why not? What does he wear then? But we're not with little dogs on. Oh, Steph, Hannah's boyfriend, doesn't like a pattern. $7.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Beautiful. Next. Oh, a book. Going to a book now. Knit Your Own Dog. Sally Muir and Joanna Osborne. $9.99. I've not seen this. Oh, look. Oh, look. So it's all knitting. It's all knitting. Oh, I would call that a whippet, not a greyhound. But there you go. What do I know? Gorgeous. Is there a list of them? Let's have a look. Oh, look at them all. I want a list. I don't just want pictures. How brilliant. Look, Sausage Dog. Jack Russell. West Highland Terrier. A Westie. Labrador. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, chocolate Labradors are chunky, aren't they? Poodle. Miniature Schnauzer. Isn't it funny? Julie's got a chocolate Labrador. She did have a miniature Schnauzer. Only 3 of these left now. Only 3 left. There's the pug. Border Collie. French Bulldog. Bichon Frise. Greyhound. I wonder if they're difficult. I'm sure they can't be. Yorkshire Terrier. Looks a bit scraggly. I'd have to trim his fur. English Springer Spaniel. Oh. I wonder how big they are. Does it tell you how big they are? Golden Retriever. I think that'll be it now, is it? Beagle. I think that's it now. Oh, no, maybe one more. Last but not least, the Border Terrier. Aren't they lovely? $9.99. Check out. There's only 3 available. Only 3 available of those. $9.99. Okay, photos. More photos. Here you go. Morning, Hannah, and all you guys trying to keep John in order. Oh, how rude. Here is Reggie to say Happy Dog Day from Kate. Oh. Little bow tie, look. Could have matched his lead at least, Kate. Anyway, next photo. Oh, morning. She's helped me through some stressful times from Colette in Kent. What's she called? Daisy. Oh, look. I think Daisy's just been through, grooming as well, yeah. Lovely. And then did you say there's another one? Oh, Our puppy Sunny loved muddy puddles from Anne. Oh my goodness, look. Now, isn't it funny? We've had two really, really clean ones. And then Sunny, who's as muddy as heck. One more to show you. Oh, this is Bella, my 5-month-old dachshund. Now, do I say dachshund or dachshund or sausage dog? Shelley in Lincolnshire. Oh, Shelley, she's gorgeous. Oh, that's it for now. Reginald. Now, I haven't got a kit here. I have to show you a picture from the website. This is Reginald. $29.99. Joe Carter toy. Lovely. You just have to put toy stuffing in here. We've got the toy stuffing's on today's show. You can see it on the, if you go to coming up on today's show. $29.99. Now, have we got a date when she's made, Reginald? $19th of January, February, March, April last year. Was that the first time he was on? Oh, maybe it's not the first time he was on here. $29.99. Look at his tail. Oh, how beautiful is he? Have we got a picture of the kit? Oh. No. Okay, there's no picture of the inside box. You get a badge with it, though. You do get a badge with it. They normally have a picture of it open, don't they, with all the fabric folded. Beautiful. He's so cute, isn't he? So cute. $29.99. Oh. Beautiful. Keep going through for that, by the way. Keep going through. So Joe Carter, 2 owls design. We can do the waterproof fabric next. I just have to stretch over to get it. Well, we're saying waterproof. Is it waterproof or water resilient? We'll have a look in the title. Which colour first? When we've had this on before with Alice and Marion, it's completely and utterly sold out. Oh, I'd say this was waterproof, to be honest. Yeah, waterproof, yeah. Now, they called it pet fabric. You can make coats out of it. You can make beds out of it. You can make whatever you want out of it. It's $4.99 for half a metre. It's PU coated waterproof pet. So there's your look. And if I can do something for you. Have you got any blue roll on Standby Dan by any chance? I'm only going to put that little bit on there. But look. Not even leaving a wet patch or anything. Just rolls off. Thank you. Look. Gone. Thank you. Oh, sorry, then. $4.99 for half a metre. $4.99 for half a metre. Loads of you there for that one. It's always popular, always sells out. Just use a thick needle with it. Don't use a leather needle. Oh, loads of you coming in for that. Loads of you coming in for that one. $4.99 for half a metre. Actually feels quite nice on the inside. Green version now. Green has been the most popular on pre-order. Beautiful. How gorgeous, that lovely green as well. It's like a real proper Colombian emerald green, that. Very, very popular on pre-order, this one. But make sure you check out. Check out. It's not yours till you check out. What are you going to use it for? What are you going to make? Dog things. A dog cushion. Oh, okay. Oh, lining of your boot of your car. Yes, I've got that now, yeah. Basket to put wet dog things in. Oh, you look after Reggie next door, don't you? $4.99. Morning. Feeling very proud of our grandsons who ran a marathon. Oh, no, didn't run a marathon. They ran 20 miles yesterday in memory of our grandson. Oh, crazy, Lorraine. That's lovely. Blimey, they raised £17,000. That's brilliant. Morning. I own the Muddy Pup, says Anio. The waterproof fabric, use it as a car seat cover. There you go. Next one in blue. The blue's a lovely colour, actually. Like sapphire. I think there might have been a dog sleeping on this one already. Yeah. Oh, no, it's been near the fluffy fabric coming up later. Look at that. Some proper sapphire blue, that one, isn't it? Good morning, John Noel. Off to Legoland, so can't watch for long. Have a great day. Oh, have a nice time, Tracy. Legoland in Windsor. Is that the one you go to? Isn't it for children? Beautiful. Keep going through for this one. Very popular again. Yep. Gorgeous. $4.99. Leslie Joy says, good morning, John and all. Good morning, Leslie Joy. Make sure you keep going through for that one. Dogs on scooters next. Now, this is a flannel fabric, this next one. Okay, brush cotton. Which one first? Okay, so Hannah's just gone, do you know what, John? They've not mentioned anything about it being flannel. Posh Pugs on scooters, pink flannel. It's been a long week. She's been on all week with manager specials and everything. Oh, here you go. I've been told off. It's not just for children, it's for everyone. My child is 30 today, so I've got an excuse to go. Yeah, still your child. Anyway, look at this. This is flannel, pink flannel. It's cute as anything. This is this one. Oh. $6.99. Never been that price before. 100% cotton flannel. It's like a brushed cotton, but they've made it into a flannel. Lovely on both sides. You know, sometimes you buy a flannel and it's flannelly on that side. Then you go, oh, it's just... So you make pyjamas out of this. Be gorgeous. Got flannelly on both sides. Flannelly. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Aren't you glad you found your talk back now with all the sensible chat that's going on in the talk back? Keep going through. You're loving this one. The pink flannel. So cute. I love the colour of the mopeds, or the scooters, they are, aren't they? Scooters. Posh Pugs on scooters. Oh, I didn't realise they were all pugs. Now, does that thing there mean that they're beeping their horn? Because when you watch like some on social media and you haven't got your sound on, when a dog barks, they do that funny like. Oh, Alan, who lost his 500 metres of zips the other day, he's found them, and he's found his glasses at the same time. Alan. There's no hope, is there? Okay, this is how bad it gets here. Hannah thought she'd lost her phone yesterday. She was actually talking on it at the time, looking through her bag for her phone, and she was talking on it. Look. Oh, I like that one. It's not monochrome, but it's kind of what they called it, grey. Pawsomely Posh Pugs. Cash in. $6.99. $6.99. Good morning, Georgina. Oh, no, it's lovely, isn't it? It's flannel, remember this one? Flannel. Who's on next door? It's very loud. I thought it was Rosie on next door. No, it's Rosie presenting, but I can hear a man's voice. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Next. These are not flannel. These are all 100% cotton, which the flannel is, but this is crafting cotton. Crowded dogs on white or on blue. Look at that. Lowest ever price, please. $5.99 for half a metre. $5.99 for half a metre. I think they're more like French bulldogs. Pugs have floppy ears. Oh, I was only reading what it said on the thingy. Karen, not me. Not my, I can't be blamed for that one. Oh, morning, John. My wife Debbie has a Sewing Street obsession. It's always on the TV. Steve in West Sussex. Not my fault, Steve. Not my fault. Or you just blaming her? Is it you that's tuning in and goes, oh, my wife Debbie, she's always watching that. She what? $5.99. Am I in the bedroom or am I in the lounge? Beautiful. That's cute, isn't it? Posh Pugs crowd. This is 100% cotton, like quilting cotton. Then I've got the same one on the dark. The background's like a dark teal on that one. They've called it a blue. Okay, well, they've got blue T-shirts on, I suppose. I like that. Some of them have got bow ties. Some of them have got beads. Glasses. Morning, John. Watching from the south of France, says Jill. Oh, Jill, how lovely. Bonjour. Beautiful. Huh? You haven't crashed? You're not crashing this one? That's you, Han. $5.99. Never been so low. Never been so low. You can't get what, did you say, Dan? Are the feed dogs down? If the feed dogs are down, you won't do. And it was used yesterday for free motion, so the feed dogs might be down. Feed dogs, that's why we talk about it. Beautiful. On pink or blue? Pink heads. Wonder what the swirly lines are meant to be between them. Pardon? They are called pug heads. Floating pug heads, this one. It's not bacon. That might be. I don't know what it is. Because there's hearts, rainbows. I don't know. Movement, maybe it's just meant to signify movement. $5.99. They are happy dogs, though. I thought this hour they were meant to have the brother machine, anyway, not the 680. This next coming up, this next hour, oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, my bad. No. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was thinking it was the combi. Beautiful. I've got also floating heads on blue. Oh, now, the one after, well, I won't spoil the surprise. Not $7.99. So I wasn't listening, sorry. Oh, okay. $5.99. That's a lovely colour, the background, that one, isn't it? Beautiful colour. Now, this next one, it's part of the same range. No dogs, just the scooters. No, right, it's also going to be reduced. How lovely is that? Nothing to do with dogs. Nothing to do with dogs. Nothing to do with dogs. Shirt, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? 100% cotton. $5.99. Beautiful. Look at the time. Did that sort it? Did that sort the machine?
She hadn't done that.
Yeah.
But, I still have a machine.
Yeah. We've got a couple of photos. Okay. Oh, look. Morning all. Here's a photo of Paisley. She's a standard poodle cross and just over a year old. Hannah, it looks like Hannah. And she has to put a special blanket down as well. Right, here's our daft rescue dog, Pip, not getting the handle of a frit. Oh, how good. What a lovely photo. Who's that from? Oh, Chantel. Chantel, thank you. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's supposed to be looking for the frisbee, isn't it? Waiting for it to come round the corner. Oh. Right, these are cats. Dan, our floor manager's cats. Right, so Dan, what are they called?
The black and white one on the left is Levi.
Levi.
Middle one is Mal.
Mal.
Top right is Levi.
I love
Vivi.
top right. What's
Vivi.
he? Vivi.
And Steiner is the bottom.
Steiner, the bottom one.
And you can tell the chaos.
And yeah, the chaos in that house. But some days he comes in and I said, was the cat slept on your sweatshirt? He goes, all 4 cats have slept on my sweatshirt, John. Yeah. You can tell what?
You can tell who causes the most chaos. In that.
Oh, the most chaos, yeah, Vivi.
Yeah.
Vivi's a naughty one. Beautiful. Look, I think Levi's very laid back, isn't he? Look at him. Yeah, take a picture if you like. I don't care. And then, what's the one at the bottom called? Steiner. He's, oh, beautiful. Thank you, Dan. Right, we're going to move on now because Sandi Chocolate Cookie's got to come on. She's doing a lovely cushion. Lovely book cushion and all sorts going on. I will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Do you know what? It's one of those days today. It's like all chaos here. I just went to take a drink out of my sippy cup. They make us have these sippy cups, right? They bought them for us with our names on it. I noticed Dave Bradford's just stays in the dressing room the whole time. The whole idea is they fall over, they don't spill. These spill everywhere. Just went to take a drink out of mine. It went all down me, all over the desk and everything. Sandi chocolate chip cookies here. How are you?
I'm fine, John. How are you?
I'm good.
How, apart from you?
She's not been on holiday yet. Hannah's going, you've been on holiday?
No. Well, a while ago.
Yeah. How long? When was the last time you saw her, Han? Oh, it's because you look tanned.
Oh, thank you.
No, she's got holidays booked.
It stayed from when I went to New York.
Clang. And how did you get to New York?
I sailed on the Queen Mary. Transatlantic.
I know, no stopping. Just got on and went straight there.
Yeah, got on. Well, you can't stop. There's nowhere to stop
No,
on the
exactly.
Transatlantic, no. So it takes 6 days there, 8 days back, I think.
So you just enjoyed everything that was on the ship?
Absolutely, yeah. And it's a beautiful ship as well. It's gorgeous.
Is it as lovely as the Sky Princess? I don't think so. Anyway, dog day. But if you don't like dogs, do not worry. We've got cats and we've got rabbits as well. Right, let me show you the finished thing. There's Percy with attitude.
Yes.
Oh, do you want me to do it that way, Bruce? Is that better? There's Percy with attitude. Here is...
Nala.
Oh?
Nala.
Nala?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because it's based on my daughter's dog. So
Oh.
Percy's based on our cat and Nala's based on my daughter's puppy.
Oh, I see. So has Percy got that much...
Oh, attitude, absolutely, yes.
So then the pink one, which I'll show you in a minute, which you're going to be doing, who's that?
It's Rachel Rabbit. It's a rabbit we used to have, so it's sort of...
Did you have to send her to a farm to live with the farm?
We did.
Yeah. Anyway, so you can... Now, there are two ways. You see this one? This one's got furry on the back. This one here has got cotton on the back. Right, I just need to explain before you check out anything, right? So we've got them where you can buy a bundle with the fur and have a piece of fabric left over, or you can buy just the panel on its own, which will make this one, which means you don't need anything else at all apart from the cushion to go inside. That's right, and a bit of H640. Yeah. So let's do the bundles with the fur first. We'll start with Percy. So I'll have to stand up, show you the panel here. Look. So here's the panel that you get. Massive panel. Up. There you go. Now, I'm not even going to say what Hannah's saying to me. Doesn't it look like somebody who's on Midsummer Murders who's poisoned everybody?
Oh, Hannah, that's my cat you're talking about.
That cat has feelings. Right, so let me just go through it. So you've got the front, you've got the pocket, you've got the pocket lining. On this side here, you've got your envelope back, but you won't use that if you're going to use the fur, all of it. You'll use some of it.
Use some of it, yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Then you've got your instructions. Look at the bottom there. Then on this side here, you've got handles, optional binding, love hearts, you've got bows, you've got the collar, you've got labels. What's that bit at the bottom for there?
You've got two little panels at the bottom, and I made a little bag out of those.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't got the Percy, but I've got the dog version there. But anyway, we love Percy. So what you get, this is really good value for money. So you get the huge panel, and you get, is it half a metre? Half a metre of the white fur fabric. Now, I am going to warn you, you will need to clean out your sewing machine after this, because it does... poor old Hannah was sneezing and everything earlier from it. It does shed. It does shed. Not once you've sewn it, but when you cut it, it'll shed.
If you go over it with one of those rollers, when you've cut it, it actually helps stopping it.
Oh, okay, lint roller, lint roller. We love Percy, there you go. So, you get the panel, and you get half a metre of the white fur, and the instructions are already on the panel. $24.99? $24.99. Sorry. Little Kitty Adventures, and it looks either Luther or Ghost on the front of the book, doesn't it? Yeah, because they're always... And they've got eyes that colour as well. Wilma, good morning, John. Yet more beautiful work from Sandi Millichip-Massocchi chocolate chip cookie.
Hi, Wilma. Lovely to speak to you.
No, you haven't spoken to her.
I haven't.
Just waved.
Well, just waved. I said I'd wave to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
There you go.
Rightio. So there you go. So that's the panel plus half a metre of the white fur. That's the only cat option, right? The cat option is Percy, right? We love Percy. Then we're going to move on to the dog, which is this one here. So now this bundle, is it upside down? No, there we go. There you go. Same panel, but in the different colours, but with the dog on this time. Beautiful. And then you get the soft green faux fur to go on the back of that one. See what I mean about it? When you cut it, it will do this, just to warn you. Once it's made, it won't do that. $24.99. And let me show you the picture again. Nala. What does Nala mean then? Why Nala?
It's from The Lion King, I think.
Oh, is
Nala.
it?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Beautiful. And what sort of dog is it?
She is a retriever, a golden retriever.
Golden retriever, lovely. And have you drawn these then?
No, I sent pictures to Lou of them.
Oh, now
brilliant.
it's Lou's birthday.
Is it?
On Tuesday, yes.
Oh, happy birthday for Tuesday, Lou.
She's going to watch Manchester United play football.
Really?
Stay in a nice hotel.
She's amazing. Because I sent her a picture of Percy and a picture of Nala. And when I showed my daughter, she went, "Oh, that's Percy." I said, straight away, yeah. If anybody's seen her on my Instagram, they'll know that looks just like Percy.
Oh, she's very, very good, Lou. Very,
she's
very
fantastic,
good.
yeah.
And there's the finished pillow. Beautiful. $24.99. So that's the blue one. Then the pink one. Now, pink of your cushions are always really popular, aren't they?
Yes.
So the pink one is Rachel Rabbit. Did you say Rachel? You said Rachel.
Rachel Rabbit.
Oh, we've called it Rosie.
Oh, she's called Rachel Rabbit.
She's Rachel. She's called Rachel. I couldn't figure out why she kept saying Rosie. And I said, no, Hannah, Rachel. Yeah, Rosie. No, Rachel. Sorry about that, Rachel, if you're watching. Oh, no, Rachel's from heaven. Rachel's in heaven, isn't she?
She might still be watching, you never know.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know. So cute. What's she reading then? Little Bunny Adventures, not lettuce, how to grow lettuce, no. Beautiful. That's a pink one. Rachel Rosie the rabbit, and you get the pink fur for the background of that one. You're going to see that one being made, aren't we? We're going to do that one. Beautiful. Now, that's when all of those that we've just done all come with the fur for the back. You don't need to have fur for the back. You can just make it like this with just the panel and some H640. Okay, this panel. Okay, there's fewer than 20 of these left already. Fewer than 20 of these left. You don't have to add anything apart from H640. The only thing you need, no fabric addition needed on this one. Because the back's there, look. The whole of the back of the cushion. Oh, it's going everywhere. The whole of the back of the cushion is there. Lovely stripe. I'll show it finished here rather than me pick it up. So there's your front. There's your back. And then Sandy's used a couple of those to applique with. But you can use whatever you want on the back. And you can call the dog whatever you want, but it is not. No, because it's called Nala. Oh, no, that's embroidered.
Yes, yeah.
That's embroidered, yeah. So you can call it whatever you want. If it's Hendrik or whatever you want to call it, you can do that.
Yes, it won't come with Nala written on there.
No. That's on the embroidery
You can embroider
machine.
whatever you want on there.
It will come with little doggy adventures on it, though. Beautiful. So there's the panel, $19.99. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. That's going to sell out. Oh, that one is going to sell out on its own. Very, very popular. That's the blue one. Just takes such a big panel, takes ages to fold up. Okay, lovely. That's the blue one. You don't get the fur in that one, you just get the panel, but you can make the whole cushion with it. Oh, and with the spare, you can make this. Beautiful. I might have just pulled it through your hole. Next one. Percy on his own, no fur.
Oh.
No, that sounds right.
Oh, I know. A little bald
Bald Percy.
He's very furry as our Percy. He's a short-haired British tippy.
Oh, with attitude.
With attitude. He does have attitude.
How old is he?
14.
Oh.
Still has attitude, though.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, beautiful. That's just the panel. You don't need anything else, just a bit of H640. Gorgeous. Then, now have they called it Rachel or Rosie? Rabbit, it's a rabbit anyway, coming up next. Oh, this one's just a rabbit. It's got no name, this one. Who did this show? Right, there you go. There's your rabbit. This is the panel on its own, without the fur, but you can make the whole cushion with that. Gorgeous. They've just called it Little Bunny on the top of here. There's your rabbit on its own, no fur. Lovely. Now, we have been mentioning all the time H640, so I really should introduce that now, I suppose, should I? Or do you want to do fur on its own first? Because you're going to need, everyone who buys them, you are going to need some H640. Hang on. Yeah, it's that one again. It's that one again, the one they said they're never going to do again. You must be bored of me saying this. H640 is $5.99 for half a metre. They do a bundle of a metre for $9.99, so you're saving £2 basically. But here you go, you get, now that's plenty big enough.
Oh, yes, yeah. Because you only need it for the front and the pocket.
Yep.
So you've got plenty there.
Plenty there. An H640 is a fusible fleece. You'll be able to see when you get it. One side's got little spots on it with the glue on it. The other side is your fleece. So you iron it from that side goes to the fabric. Beautiful, $9.99. That always goes out by that. We sell hundreds of these. Every time we show this, we sell hundreds of these. And they're absolutely flying out. Right, so that's H640. Anything else, Han, before we do the demo? Let's go to demo now then, if that's all right, please, Sandi.
Yes, absolutely. Right, so as we've said, with the panel, you can just make the cushion. So I think they're ideal for a gift for somebody. So if you're looking for a gift for a birthday present or just to take round to somebody, a christening present, you can put a nice book inside it. But I think that book cushions aren't just for children, they're for everybody.
Oh, no, totally.
So I always have one in the van, so I always know where my book is. You've got a nice comfy pillow to sort of cutch up with as well, so it's really handy. So you can make the pillow really quickly just on its own from the panel and a bit of H640, but you can also embellish it with lots and lots of things. So we put a few bows on it, we put collars on it. I embroider the noses on them as well. You could put fancy diamante buttons on them. You can embroider the books. You could do free motion around the animals as well. So there's lots and lots of things you can do. So I'll show you how we're going to make really the basic-ish cushion, and then I'll sort of add a few little bits on as well along the way. So first of all, you want to make the handle. So with the handle, you've got three options. You've got two different patterns for the handle, so for the short handle, and there's also a longer bit of material which you can use for a binding, or you could use for a long handle if you wanted to sort of have a crossbody sort of handle as well. So to make the handle, cut it out, then we're going to fold it in half and iron it, open it out again and fold it in again, and then fold it over. And as you can see, I also put a little strip of H640 in there. You don't have to, but it just makes the handle a bit softer, gives a bit of sturdiness to the handle as well. So then once you've folded it over, I just put a couple of clips in it, and then you want to sew it all the way round, like we've done with this. So you want a nice top stitch, so use a longer length stitch, and that's your handle. So you want to put it to one side, but don't forget it. So that's the handle. Next, we want the pocket. So we want to deal with the pocket first. So as you can see, can I just pinch these two cushions back, and then I can just demo with these. So with these, I'll put Percy down here. Sorry, Percy. This is my grand puppy. So this is Nala. So as you can see, we've sort of gone round the pocket, and then you've got sort of little labels on it. So I've just sort of, am I best holding it up or putting it down?
Flat,
down flat. There we go. So as you can see, I just sort of cut a little bit out, because where the paw would be holding it, he'd have his hand over it. So to make it look a bit more realistic, we just sort of cut that little bit out. But you could put it straight across. And then I ironed it on first, which I'll show you in a second. And then you can embroider it. So embroider that bit first before you do anything else. So, and as you can see, we've just done satin stitch down here and around, and then I've just, where the pages are, just done straight stitching. So I'll do a little bit of that for you. And we've done the same on Kitty as well. So with Kitty, we didn't put anything else on him. We've just sort of embroidered, just straight stitch, and then a bit of satin stitch down the binding here to just sort of make the book bind, bind. Show a bit, book bind, middle?
Spine.
Spine, that's what, thank you, that's what I'm looking for. So just to make the spine sort of show up there. And I've used like a variegated thread as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So we're going to get this. So I've ironed on some H640 on the back. So she said, I would put the H640 down on your table with the glue side up, then put this over the top of it, and then iron it on through the top. So just literally when you're doing it, you need a steam iron and just sort of hold it on for a little bit, and then just keep moving it very slowly all the way round.
The Elito iron there, graphics coming in, 164.99.
It's lovely.
Now, we are very, very, very low on content. What is wrong with us all today?
Something's
We're
happening
low on
today,
content,
isn't
full
it?
stop, but we're
Oh,
very, very low
God.
on stock of that iron now. And you know, I mean, we will get it, well, I hope we'll get it again, but you know, it's like the little one. We have to wait till it fills the whole container before they'll ship them over. So it could be a while.
Right, so I'm just going to do a quick stitch around the book, and I'm going to use a nice pink thread. You can use sort of a thicker thread as well for this, or a nice variegated thread just to sort of make it stand out.
Mm-hmm. Do you literally just top stitching
Yeah,
around?
at the moment I'm just top stitching here. Just to sort of show you, I won't do too much of it. So this is where you can really bring your artisticness out and sort of do it to however you want to do it.
But if you don't want to do anything, you don't have to do anything.
Absolutely. So that's what I'm saying. Because you've got your H640 on it, it will stick anyway, and then you're sewing it together, so it's not going to come off it. But if you want to just add a little bit of embellishment to it or a little bit of quilting to it, it's entirely up to you.
Uh-huh.
Because with the teddy book cushions that we brought out first, which was about a year and a half ago, it was my very first pattern that I brought to Sewing Street.
Wow.
And I've had some lovely feedback from the book cushions and people sending me pictures of what they've done with it. And people do a fabulous job on it because I love to see what they're doing with it.
Yeah.
Let me just a little scissors here. There we go. So I've just quickly gone around that little bit, and then I would then probably just, as I say, satin stitch down here, and then you could do all sorts of things on it. It's got little bunnies on the back here. You could then embroider the name on it as well. So we've got an embroidery machine on the show, which we'll go do a bit later on. We've
course,
got
yep.
time. So then we want the lining for it. So I'm going to just pop the lining over the top, and then I'm going to put some clips in here. Oops. I tend to use clips more than pins, because then you can sew from both sides as well when you've got a clip in it. There we go. And then we just want to sew along the top here. So I'm just going to make my stitch length a bit smaller again and just sew along the top here. So right sides together.
When you say smaller, back to, you mean back to normal?
Yes, back to normal, yeah. So it's a 2.4 on this one.
Yeah.
Now the stitch, sort of like the seam allowance doesn't really matter because it's lined up so well with the front, wherever you've done it, as long as you line it up,
Yes.
it doesn't matter. So if you sort of think, oh, I can't get a quarter of an inch or my foot's a bit wide, I just tend to do the width of my foot and take it along.
Yeah.
I thought the machine wasn't working before. I couldn't get it to work. Oh. I said to Dan, I need a new machine. I can't get the machine to work. Then he said, oh, I think somebody used it as free motion yesterday and the feed dogs were down and I
did he? He knew that, did he?
Do you know, and I've sewn all that and it's just come undone as well. Look, there's something going on today, isn't there? Is it Friday? Is it the 13th?
No, it was
today?
yesterday.
It was the day before, wasn't it? Even I think. It's Friday. Sorry.
Oh no, 2
All
days
that-
before. Yeah,
yeah.
Sunday now.
All
Just as well, we've all got the whole day after.
I know.
Do you not use the needle threader then? You're like me. I don't either.
No. And then I always wet the back of the needle and it goes in normally. There we go, first time. No, I've got automatic needle threaders on all my machines and I thread them all by hand.
Yeah, me too.
Do you as well? Yes.
Yeah.
Why do we do that?
And on the overlocker as well.
Yes.
The needle threader's,
Yeah.
on the air threader, it's got a needle threader, but I just always do it by hand. Because we've got muscle memory, because you might not be able to see the needle, but you can
This
still
is it. You
thread
can
it.
still thread it, can't you? I know. So sorry about that. You're going to have to watch me do it twice now.
It's all right. Would you do the whole thing with that?
Yeah, I got all the way to the end and thought, that's really weird. It's the thread seems to be hanging around here. That's like when you sew it and you find out that your bobbin threads run out as well, isn't it? And you
yes.
think, oh no, I've just sewn that. And
That machine apparently, because I've got that machine, has got a thing that tells you when the bobbins come to the end, but I can't work out how it works. I'll have to do that.
mine does, but it's got like a little flashing light just at the side. So unless you're actually watching
Oh,
it,
okay.
you don't realise,
I
and then
think
all
it's
of a
the same
sudden it just stops. Mine will stop actually, so at least I don't carry on. But it does warn it when it's going down, which I never look at. So
No.
I just get the your machine's stopped because you've run out of bobbin thread. So I'm going to just iron this along here. My best here. There we go. So just to press the seam, we'll iron it. And then I tend to open the seam up because it just helps to fold it back nicely as well. So just open your seam up and give it a little press. Because I think ironing things make all the difference with a project, doesn't it?
Oh, totally. I always say this, when dressmaking,
Yes.
always, after every single seam, you pressed it.
Yes, yeah. I think with everything though, I mean, at one time I sort of thought, oh, you can miss that. And then when you don't, it really does make a huge difference when you iron things.
Hang on, Hannah's got a question.
Oh, right.
I'd be very careful about pressing the fleece of the
Yes,
fur, but you
yes.
can do it, but it has to be on a cooler
Yes,
iron.
yeah.
But on the wrong side, Yeah.
There's not much where I press the fur, really. There isn't many
No,
places
no.
where I would press it, and so I don't tend to. But this, the cotton bit, you can press really easy.
Yeah.
So we've got it back nicely, and I'm just going to put a top stitch along here. So I'm going to just increase my length to about a 3 again, and then just do a nice top stitch along here. And again, just about width of your foot, go along here. And I've used the pink, but if you didn't want it to show as much, you could, do a creamy sort of colour along
yeah.
here. Or you could make a feature of it. You could put sort of like a nice embroidery stitch along there as
Yeah.
well. I think with these panels, you can really play with all your embroidery stitches.
Oh, yeah, totally.
And have a lovely play with them all. Because you've got so many on a machine, haven't you, that we just don't use half the time.
Oh, no.
So with this panel, I thought, right, you can really sort of use some of your embroidery stitches. So that's the front of it done. Now we're going to go to the main part. So again, we've got our little, we've put the H640 on the back of it.
On the whole...
On the whole of
thing,
it, yes, yeah. So it makes it really nice and soft and squishy as well. So it's a nice sort of cushion to lay back on as well. So yeah, we've got the H640 on the back all the way over. So again, if you want to, you can put in, because I've embroidered the noses on the cat and the dog.
Right.
So you can see here I've used some of the embroidery threads, which I think we've got some embroidery threads on today, haven't we?
We have.
Put sort of like little French knots around where his whiskers would be. You could embroider around the eyes. He really has got Shrek eyes like that, Percy. It's lovely. And so, and then I'd put a collar on this one as well. So we're going to put a little bow
Do you have a
on.
collar in real life?
No. He's a house cat, really.
Oh, do you not go out?
He goes in the garden,
Yeah.
but that's all.
Oh, no, I've never, ever since I found out that Norman, my last cat,
Yes.
used to like go, because I lived on the river in London, and the cat, he'd go swimming in the river, right? And he'd jump from the tree into the water. And somebody said to me, you have to make sure, because they didn't have it to begin with, make sure that they have the release ones because
Because
it
it
catches on the tree. And then after that, and then he came home one day without it, and I just thought, oh well, they're chipped. I'll just do it. And they've never had. And then Luther and Ghost don't have collars either.
When we first let Percy out in the garden, he couldn't get out really, but we put a little collar on when we used to let him out into the garden.
Yeah.
Because everywhere we've lived, it's been sort of like a closed-in garden, but we still sort of put a little Percy collar on him.
Oh.
But now he's too old, so he doesn't have a collar, and he only goes in our little bit of garden, and he's useless at running or anything like that.
Oh, you see, mine are straight over the fence.
Oh no, he can jump about this high.
Oh.
Percy. He's always been a bit useless. Right.
Right, now what have you got out there?
Right,
then?
so I've got out the fusible mat.
Right.
Which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant for bonder web and things like that. Because you don't get sticky on your ironing board. If you use too much bonder web, you can still use it afterwards because it doesn't stick to here. So it's absolutely fantastic. So I've done some of the bows here, so I'm just going to show you. So I've cut a bow out. So we've got a little bow, so you need to cut it out so you've got plenty of room around the outside as well. Then get your piece of bonder web, and I would put this face down, and you want to put the sticky side. You can just feel it. It's got like little tiny bobbles on, and you can pop it over the top. So if you've got a fusible mat, it doesn't matter if your bonder web's bigger.
Yeah.
So you can sort of, and you could use it so you can really sort of make sure that that's just on your bow there. And then I'm just going to iron that on.
Of course, at home, you'd iron on a pressing mat.
You would, not on a cutting mat, sorry. And then I take it over and I'll just sort of iron over the top there. Then you want on the ironing mat.
Yeah.
Then you want to cut it out. So you'd cut it out very close, which I'm not going to spend too long cutting out because we've got some that I've done already. But you want to cut sort of like as close as you can to your bow. There you go. So then once you cut it out, it'll look like this.
Lovely.
Okay. And I've done it with sort of like some of the little... So with these, if you wanted to put to embroider the name on that, I would do the bonder web on here. I would put it on the front part of your... before you put the backing on it.
Right.
So once you've done that, I would stick that on here. If you wanted to cut the paw out, you could do. And then I would hoop that up, and then I would machine... embroidered that one. There we go. Right, so I'm going to move all these bits. I think, have we got some bonder web on as well today?
I've got all that. I've got bonder web, I've got the fusible mat, I've got embroidery threads, all sorts of things coming up.
These fusible mats are an absolute game. So right, once we've got the bows, I'm just going to get a little pin, and I'm just going to scratch the back of that, just till it goes through just the paper, and then you can peel it off very easily. There we go. So that comes off ever so easily. Then, should we put it in there? I think we could put it in the hair.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop it on the hair. So we're going to put it on the mat. So put it in place.
Yeah, now the Teflon sheet that comes in with your fusing mat,
You can
use that over the top of
use it
this so
over
it
the
doesn't
top.
get glue on your iron.
You can use that as just an ironing cloth anyway, as well, for all sorts of things. So if you're doing the H640 and you thought, oh, I've not cut it so that, you know, there's a bit over, make sure you use it on the ironing cloth and put it on your fusible mat as well. So there we go. So then with this, I would then just sew round this. I'm just going to sew round this, with a larger stitch.
Right. Is that how you did it on the real... on the real one, yeah.
On the real one, yes. So there we go. So on here, you can see I put Nala on there. And again, with this one, with the book, I just sort of cut the little bits there so that you know that the bow's going underneath.
Yeah.
Or you could have it just coming over the top. And then I sort of just stitched it. Because bonder web's great, it will stick really well. But if you sort of wash it or you're using it and you're sort of lying on it, it will start to curl up at the end. So it will come off. So if you just make sure you could free motion round that, you could hand stitch round that. I'm just going to do a straight stitch round that to do it. So there's lots of, you could do a satin stitch, all sorts.
Okay,
So
while you're stitching that, I'm just going to recap the bundles and how you can buy the panels and the
Okey-doke.
cushions, right? Nala with fur. So this is, you get the panel and you get 1/2 metre of the green fur to go on the back. So there's the panel, huge. You get the front pocket, the back, You get spare bits, you get straps, you get everything on that one. Plus you get half a metre, and the instructions are on there as well. Plus half a metre of the green fur. Beautiful. $24.99. Gorgeous. Then we have Percy the cat. So this one comes with white. I'm calling it fur. It's like a faux fur. Well, it is like a faux fur, isn't it, to go on the back there? So again, you get the panel with the cat front, the cat pocket, the instructions. Now, that's the back if you don't want to use the fur to do the back there. Plus your straps, plus your extra bits to iron on, and all your instructions. $24.99. Beautiful, that's Percy with the white back. Lots of Percy in baskets. Lots of Percy in baskets. And then we've got, well, Rosie, Rachel, or just Rabbit on the pink, which you're seeing being made now. So you get the half metre of the pink fur, plus you get the panel with the rabbit and the rabbit pocket and the instructions all on there. It's a big panel, this. But there you go. Plus your straps, plus extra fabric, plus extra pockets, and a pocket lining as well. Beautiful. Now, you can, or if you didn't want the fur and you just want the cushion with just made all cotton with no fur, you can do that as well. Dog. Nala dog. So, Sandy's got it at the moment. This is how you've made this one, haven't you, with the cotton backing? Brilliant, thank you. So look, if you look, your front is as Sandy's showing you now, but then your back is an envelope back, which is included in the fabric on the panel. So you don't need anything else apart from your H640 to make that. $19.99. You see, I think I'd have to have it like that, personally. I don't know why. Just decided. I just wanted it to just be all cotton, but I'm not sure why.
How would you have it? How would you
just
have
the cotton.
Just the cotton,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Just quilted,
Yes, yeah,
It'd be
yeah.
lovely like that. Then we had the, that's the blue one, dog. Then we've got the white Percy the cat, which, oh no, I won't show you that because that's got fur on the back. This is just the cotton. There you go. Beautiful. So you get the cat pocket, the instructions, the envelope back, the extra bows and hearts. You got handles and you got optional binding fabric on there as well. Important that the instructions. See, now normally these would be $29.99 because you've got your $19.99 or $29.98 they'd be because you get your panel. Then you'd normally pay $9.99 for instructions, wouldn't you? But the instructions are actually on the panel already. So if you think about it, you're only paying £10 for the actual panel because the instructions are all on the panel there. 4 of those left once you've all checked out. 4 left. And then we've got Rabbit, just the cotton. Well, I say just the cotton. The cotton. Yeah. You've got everything there. So you've got the front of the cushion, which is... Yeah, the thing is also, I suppose if you didn't want to make it with a pocket on the front,
Yeah.
you can just make a really sweet cushion.
Yes,
couldn't you?
yeah.
Like a
Oh,
twisted
yes, because
cushion.
it's not like you haven't got the bottom.
No,
you've got
no,
it
because
all.
it's not like
Yeah.
you've done, oh, this is the top half on
That's
the here
right,
and the
yes.
bottom half.
Yeah.
So you've got,
You've
the,
got
whole
the whole front,
And then you
yes.
can make, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You could do all
yeah.
sorts of things, little bits,
Yes,
couldn't you?
yeah.
Anyway, beautiful. That's the pink one, the rabbit there. The pink's normally very, very popular. Gorgeous. Percy the cat's way in the lead, though, just so you know. Percy with the attitude,
Percy,
way in the lead.
pleased.
Right, you can buy the plush fur on its own if you want. Buy the half metre. Now, it's not already cut. You buy it off the bolt. I'll hold it up for you. Look, it's extra wide. Yeah, it's $5.99 for half a metre. It's gorgeous and really easy to sew with. Don't let me put you off by going... It's only because I get really bad hay fever, don't I? And it's just... I've taken my antihistamines already today, so... and I'm going to be covered. I'm going to show you, I'll be covered. And also, when you use this, don't have anything out that you don't want the fur to go on. If you've got another, say you've got a black project going on at the same time, because we all do several projects at a time, make sure that's completely, and don't wear anything black.
I was going to say, don't wear black, yeah.
Or wear a little apron. Just only while you're sewing it. Once it's sewn, it's absolutely fine. It's just that it's one of those fabrics that is, and make sure you clean your machine out after this one, because your machine will have fluff in it.
Oh, it does, yeah.
So that's the white one on its own. I haven't got the pink, so I can show you the green on its own. You see, now would you call that blue?
Aqua.
You see, right, they're calling it baby blue. You see, next to that, I think it looks a bit greeny, aqua-y, yeah. But on its own, I suppose it looks a bit bluey. Bluey.
Bluey.
Bluish. Oh, Christine sent a picture in of her dogs, Hallie and Millie. $5.99. We might show them in the next ad, Christine. It's very busy at the moment. $5.99. Beautiful. Now, I've also got another fur or plush that doesn't appear in any of those, but if you wanted to, you could buy half a metre of this and have... Now, don't be misled, because I think it's called black something, this, isn't it?
It's beautiful, that one.
Black frost, but it's brown.
Yeah.
It's called black frost, but it's brown. A teddy bear in that, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, I could see a bed throw in that, because it's beautiful.
Lovely big pillow in that.
I'm really sorry. It's been a long week. Hannah's gone, ooh, yes, and a Viking man underneath it. Poor old Steph. He's the complete opposite end of the spectrum to a Viking man, I tell you now. Lovely, gorgeous, adorable, but not a Viking man. Anyway, how much is this one then? $5.99. $5.99. That's lovely, that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That one's not as fluffy as those, is it?
No.
That's more of a shorter pile on that one. It's lovely, though. $5.99. If you just wanted a different colour on the back, maybe. Lovely. Right, yeah. Right, are we carrying on with sewing now? Carrying on with sewing now, please, Sandi.
So I've done the panel and I've put the bow on. Now, when you see these, when you get them home, Lou has done such an amazing job on the fur. I don't know if you can see it close up, because it looks more so that it's just plain, but you can really see all the little fur bits on it, which is absolutely fantastic. So sometimes you don't need to go round it. So some of them, I think on both Percy and Nala, I've done a bit. I'll just show these. So with Percy, I've just done like a zigzag with a variegated, because he's a short-haired British tippy, so he has little black tips on some parts of him. So I've done like a grey variegated thread that goes round, so some parts a little bit grey, to just sort of show those little parts about him. And I've sort of gone round, so shown round the tail. And then with Nala, I just did some free motion just around on the pocket. So I did some free motion round his little feet and just round his arms, which would do before you put the lining on the pocket. And then I left the top, because the fur's just so beautiful on the ears, it makes it look so fluffy, that I didn't really want to do anything on there. But I have done the nose, so I've embroidered the nose on it.
Yeah, lovely.
So, on the bunny we haven't. So we've now got the panel, and I've put the pocket and lined it up. So you can line it up, and you can line it up absolutely perfectly. I've put a clip in there when we've sort of found the right part here. Then I've just put some clips around it. And what I'm going to do is I'm just almost going to baste around this bit just to hold it on.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to quickly baste it with a larger stitch length. So I'll just put that up a bit. Oops. I'll do about a 4 just to... it's just basically holding it on, so that when you put... Oh, my... Now, this time I've caught it.
While you're just doing that, I'm just going to loads of you come in for these fuser mats. While Sandi thread, so you don't want to watch her rethreading. Oh, that's new. That's new. This one's the one that's come from the warehouse, not the one we gave Sandi, right? So, what you get in here... Now, the thing is, I can't believe the price of this, because we used to sell at Sewing Quarter We used to get one of the almost identical, it's different make, obviously, from Australia. And it was 50, 60 pounds, wasn't it? And you didn't also get the pressing mat with that one. So what this is, it originates from chefs' kitchens where they need to put food on that doesn't stick, or they need to do that sugar work and things like that, which they can then peel off afterwards. When I was watching MasterChef recently, they were using it to crush, not MasterChef, the one I love, what the Great British Menu, right? And they were making those very, very fine biscuits, right? And they were pushing down on here, but then you could just peel it off. You could use yours for that if you wanted to, but that's not what we're taking about. What's brilliant about this is if you're doing like a project with lots of different layers of cotton that you're putting onto, say you're doing Jerry the giraffe or something like that, you can literally take the bonder web off all your pieces, stick them all together. When it's fabric to fabric, they stick, that's it. But when it's bonder web to this, it doesn't stick. You can then peel it off this. They are absolutely brilliant. So that's that. But you also get, for you $24.99, a Teflon sheet. Now, this Teflon sheet, right, we used to sell one that was that big for £16, right? Or the one we sell now is $6.99. It's that big, isn't it, sort of thing? So for $24.99, you're getting both of those. It's just the most incredible price and a fantastic thing. Get it now. So it's in your... we'll just get it now.
They're a real game changer, aren't they, getting those?
Yeah, you get, it's brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. If you do a lot of, even if you don't do a lot of bonder webbing, if you do bonder webbing, just get one of these. Delphine, when we first introduced Delphine, she was like, oh no, I don't use one of those. Now, she does she does, she walks in, she goes, where's the fuser mat? I have to have the fuser mat. Yeah, she just absolutely loves it, because she does bonder web all the time, doesn't she? Do you know what I mean? So yes, I won't put that back in there.
I use H640 all the time, and that still gets on your iron, so I always make sure I've got that on.
Oh
my
yes,
ironing board
yes,
first.
definitely.
So anything that's got sort of like sticky on the back of it, like any of your interfacings, it doesn't have to just be a bonder web.
No, just have it on your ironing board all the time.
Yeah.
Also, how do I word this? It's nearly Christmas, right? Much better, if any of the partners are watching today who don't do sewing, much better to buy something that they're going to use, right? Don't buy them a twin tub washing machine.
Oh, no.
I know. But better to buy them something that you know they're going to use. So if you want one of these, start hinting to your partner, oh, that'd be quite nice. It's $24.99. Doesn't even have to be your main present. But you know it's going to be something that people will use. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing worse if they're opening a present and going, oh, it's lovely. And then go, what am I going to do with this? You know what I mean? It's so much better if you think about presents. Well, no, I don't open them in front of anyone, but when you have to open them in front of people, and you know, luckily, everybody who's bought me something I've opened in front of, it's been the right thing.
That's lucky, isn't it?
But after my 40th, was it my 40th or my 50th? No, it was my 40th birthday. I had a big party in London. No, it wasn't my 40th, it must have been my 45th. Anyway, I had a huge party at Century nightclub in London, or Century Private Members Club in London. And I said to everyone, I don't want presents. I do not want presents. Of course, everybody brought presents. So I was giving them their badge with their name on. So everyone had a badge. Because obviously, a lot of my friends know me, but they don't know each other.
That's
so then they all
idea.
have their name badge on and how they knew me on their badge,
What
you see.
a good idea.
So they go, oh, you're producer Hannah. And no, you weren't born then. No. So, but anyway, it was kind of like that. But everyone, and I got back. I was living in the centre of London behind Oxford Street in those days, and literally I got home and I was like, I'll keep that one charity shop, keep that one charity shop. And you think, why? What? I'd rather have I remember one of my presents there was like a little book all about this village in India where they paint their houses and the murals they paint on the walls and the shapes of just a little like $5.99 book. And then I got somebody bought me a puppet, you know, like a great big ostrich puppet thing that you do this with. And I'm like, what am I going to do with that? Anyway, somebody at the charity shop, somebody will have enjoyed that and got a use of it. Nothing went to waste. You know what I mean? Somebody will be loving that puppet, but it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. Or a book about war. Why do I want a book about war? You know, that's not me, is it? Anyway, don't buy me a book about war. Yes, but anyway. So basically, buy them something you know they're going to want, which is where I was going with that story. Sorry, Sandi, you carry on.
Or a book panel.
Do what?
Or a book panel.
Or a book panel. Yeah, exactly. Or a book panel.
It folds up really neatly in the Christmas
Yes.
stocking, doesn't it? Right, so I've put the handle on it. So measure in from the outside, and put it downwards so it's like the shorter ends attach at the top here. I just put a clip on, and then I've just sewn across there, again with just like a basting stitch to just hold it. So you make sure that it goes up. And make sure you put that on before you put the backing on
Yep.
it. Okay, so with the backing, I've done the fur for you to just sort of show you what I do. So I always cut the fur wider than a bit bigger than the pillow.
Right.
Because fur is very easy to sew with. I think a walking foot is possibly best to sew with it.
Yeah.
And as I say, when I cut it, I tend to just roller the edges and it doesn't come off quite so much.
Okay, straight away.
So
yeah,
straight
yeah.
away. So as I cut it with the rotary cutter, and then I'll sort of go straight over it with the roller, and it doesn't, as you can see, I did it with this one and it hasn't sort of flicked out too much.
Yeah.
Which is quite, because otherwise, and as John said, I always clean my machine out anyway after every project, but when you use fur, make sure you clean out your machine as well. And sometimes I use just a slightly different needle with it, maybe a bit thicker needle because it's a thicker material to go through. So I've got part of the envelope back. So with your backs, there's lots of things you can do. You can make just the plain envelope one like I've done with this one. Mm-hmm. I've lined this one as well, so you can actually line it as well. So I've lined that one so it makes it a bit more sturdy as well.
Okay, now I don't get the lining.
You don't get the lining with it, no. So you can just purely make it by just turning that under and hemming it, and then do the other one as well, and then do it as your envelope. I sort of quite like to line mine, so I would just put a lining on each side and do exactly the same like you've done for the front pocket, flip it over, top stitch it, and then you've got a nice envelope back as well for it. If you didn't want to do that, you could put buttons on there, like I've done with some. You could do a zip. So if you sort of did it together, you can make a zip on the back if you found that easier. You didn't want an envelope back. So there's lots of different ways of fastening the back of them.
Of course.
And you've got enough material to do anything you want with those as well. So I cut it in half, one of the envelope backs, and then I attach it to the fur. And as I say, I've left it open a little bit. And then I tend to put some H640 or fusible fleece in this part of it, so it just makes the little binding bits a little bit sturdier for doing buttonholes and for putting your buttons on as well. Because sometimes if you do the buttonholes on the fur, it can be a bit harder to do. And if you just do it on the cotton, sometimes it just pulls a bit, but they actually come out really nice if you just put that bit of fleece just inside it there before you turn it over. So I've done the one side, and I'll show you how I've done the other side. So I've pinned that over. So what I do is I put the right side to the wrong side of so we'll start off at the back, and I put that right side's face into the wrong side, sew it, and then flip it over.
Right. So now we're on the right side.
So now we're on the right side, brought it over, just turn that under, and then I'm just going to top stitch all the way along here.
Yeah.
And then this is the bit that I put the buttons on. So I'm just going to top stitch along here.
Carolyn, I don't think they were recycled gifts because they'd all left the price on and the labels on.
And again, I'm using a larger top stitch as well to just go along here. Because you've got quite a few layers of the cotton. You've got the interfacing in there, and you've also got some fur as well. So I would use, I've got mine at a 4. And again, I'm not using a walking foot, so you can use a walking foot with it. But you find that with the fur, it'll tend to just sort of, it migrates a bit, doesn't it, when you're working with fur. So I always leave plenty of room either side, so that when you put it on, it gives you enough room there. And I don't trim it off till the end, so I'm just going to iron that. There we go. And then I'd put the buttons on now, so I line it up. So you can line this bit up because you know that's going to match the back perfectly.
Yeah.
And then I'd put a little dot in the middle of there with a heat erasable pen. and then I'd put your buttons on, whichever one fits those.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm not going to for a minute, so I'm just going to put a little pin in there as if I'd put buttons in it.
Yeah, because we've just got a couple of minutes left.
Right, okay. So put the pins in there as if you button it up. And then lay it out and then put this over the top. So I tend to find the middle or the pocket and place that over here.
Right.
So as you can see, we've left plenty either side. I would then trim a little bit off down the bottom and I'd trim a little bit off at the top.
Yeah.
I would pin that all the way round, take it to the machine and sew it all the way round.
Right.
Okay, you can sort of then reach your hand in and just unbutton that, because if you had a zip, you'd need to make sure your zip was unfastened before you did it. With a button, you can get inside. Do it all the way around, then trim all your fur off, and then I tend to just go round it with an overlocking stitch on your sewing machine. Trim it all off, turn it inside out and pop a nice 20-inch cushion in it.
Perfect. Right, okay. Do you want me to, what do you want me to, bundles with fur, first of all. So we'll do Percy first, because he's the most popular. Oh. So in this bundle, you get the huge panel, which you can just make the whole cushion from. But you've got the front, the pocket, the back, the straps, everything, and the instructions are all printed on there. Plus your ½ metre of your white fur, £24.99. £24.99 for your Percy the cat. And that will make, oh, I haven't got it, it's over there. Right, Joe? Then we had the dog, which is the blue one. Oh, so what's it called? What's your dog called?
Nala.
Not Douglas?
No.
Who's made these names up? Look, it says Douglas there. I'd have a word with that when you send your email in on Monday.
No, it's Nala and Percy.
Huh?
Nala, Percy and Rachel.
Yeah. Anyway, there you go. So there you go. There's a dog.
We've got an Oscar. We've got an Oscar and a Nala.
Not a Douglas.
Not a Douglas, no. Definitely not a Douglas.
And you get your mint green. Who was it said? Leslie Joy said it looks mint on her telly. That's exactly the colour it is, yeah. Beautiful. And then we had the rabbit, Rosie, Rachel, or just Rabbit. Or as we've called it on here, Little Bunny.
Little Bunny.
That's gorgeous, isn't it, the pink one? Beautiful. Pink one's always very, very popular. That's your rabbit one there at £24.99. Beautiful. Right, yeah. Now, I'm not going to do them now, am I? Because you can buy all the panels on their own if you don't want to do a fur background, right? What you do need to check out on is this, because there are so many in baskets. £24.99. So many of those sitting in baskets. Right, now we also have other panels of Sandi's from the past. So they're the same as this, but
yes,
different
yeah,
designs
exactly the
on,
same. That's right, just different designs on them.
79, that'll be that one there. So this one is...
That's the reindeer, I think. Oh, no, that's a Teddy Christmas one.
Christmas teddy bear. Santa Teddy, this one's called. Goodness knows what we called on it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, let me stand up because you've not seen this one.
Do you want me to hold it?
There you go. Gorgeous. Right, so
Okay.
yeah, you've got your teddy bear, your pocket, your backing, your bows, your straps, your instructions, everything you need for £19.99. Now, you can buy, we've shown you that we've got some of these faux furs for sale on there. If you want to put fur on the back of it, you can do. Just choose one of the, in fact, that one would be lovely, wouldn't it? The black tipped one. So that's that one there, £19.99. Then we also have, which one's next, Ham? Is that 72? Yeah. Christmas reindeer, this one. There you go. Beautiful. Again, everything you need on there. £19.99. Then M74 rainbow. So these are the original ones, these. Oops. So big, this panel.
I know, it's... You get a good sized panel, don't you?
Yeah, it's a really good size panel for the money, isn't it? There you go. Original teddy bear one. Don't need to add fur if you don't want to. Just add your H640 and that's it done. $19.99. Cute. And then we've got a green one here ending 18. Single figures on this one. Oh, it's reading about a dog. See dog there. It all ties in. Beautiful. Now, Sandi's all the other things like the embroidery thread, the interfacing, and everything like that. They're all on the website. Now, in an hour's time, Sandi's coming back to a dog coat. Right? It's already flying out on pre-order. Just to warn you.
That's Oscar.
So this is Oscar.
Oscar.
That's Oscar, who's a Westie.
Yes.
Right? So you can make the coat for any size dog you want it to, right? So who's that one?
That's
then?
Nala.
Oh, Nala, we're so sorry. So no, because we got his name. We called him Dougie.
I know, yes. Look at his
Not that he's wearing the
face.
coat. Gorgeous. Has he got William Morris? He's got the
Yes,
Strawberry
he's got the-
Thief and
yes,
Corduroy.
he does,
Beautiful,
yeah.
isn't it? So it's a really lovely pattern. I've forgotten the
Barka.
Merchant Mills pattern. Really, really lovely pattern. Gorgeous pattern. That's coming up in an hour's time. But I just wanted to warn you because so many people are checking out on it already. When you come back, you're going to have me doing... Now, it's called something to do with dogs. It's nothing to do with dogs whatsoever. But anyway, we're going to go on. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Join us on Sewing Street this Monday with best-selling author and textile artist Tilly Rose with her brand new book, Connecting with Nature. Every page is bursting with ideas for unique and meaningful textile artworks, each with a story to tell. In this book, Tilly Rose harnesses an exciting variety of crafts to help you connect with Mother Earth in every season. Brimming with inspiration, this book is a treasure trove of 12 simple but stunning seasonal projects that will draw you closer to nature and improve your well-being, whatever your age or ability. We know you're going to love this book. So we look forward to you joining us this Monday with Tilly Rose and her brand new book, Connecting with Nature, on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I've got an announcement from Sue. It's a bit frightening. 14 weekends till Christmas. Anna's just like, what? Just 14 weekends to Christmas. I don't know where this year has gone. Time passes so quickly, it's frightening. 14. Anyway, let's move on. Right, now, what day was it we did this? Friday. Was it Friday? We didn't get a chance, because that Debbie Shaw came in and did a book, didn't she? Oh, actually. Oh, it's not in this app, right. I suddenly thought, oh, too much. Oh, no, don't sing that song. No, I'm talking to myself. We had an under £10 hour, and we only got a chance to do a tiny bit of it, so I thought we'd bring it back now. So all these bundles you see here, and they're all on the website, will be going under £10, right? Under £10. Let me submit that. There you go. This is V&A. This is V&A fabric, this. Beautiful, isn't it? Art Nouveau, look at it, £9.48. £9.48. So you get this 1/2 metre of cotton here. Beautiful with your kingfisher on it, and your columns and your beautiful flowers. From the V&A Museum. Look. Tranquil Flight, this one's called. Plus your 1/2 metre of your blue. £9.48. £9.48. Beautiful. Also, let me remind you that today is the last day to get the sewing machine deals from Manager Specials, remember. So at midnight tonight, that stops. And I'll tell you in a minute, because I've got the machines in a second, but I've got an overlocker on today. The 664 Pro is sold out, but I've got the 664. I've got, at a special price, I've got an overlocking show next week, and I'll have the 664 in it, and I could have the 664 Pro in it as well, but they'll be the normal prices. So if you want the 664 or the 550 sewing machine, today's your day. Today's your day. I'm just warning you ahead, right? So you've got time. I've got all the under £10 to do first, then I'll do the sewing machines. Right, come on then. £9.48, beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, Fran's just gone, weekends to end of year. Do you mean 14th to end of year or 14th? I don't know what you mean, Fran. Right, moving on. Moving on. Got the one with the yellow in. Thank you, Dan. Right, now, please be careful. Some of these are limited. So I love this yellow on here. So this is butterflies, look. This is butterflies and clover and your yellow. Be careful, very, very limited, very, very limited. £9.48. £9.48. Everything's under £10. Oh, I just knocked that one off the end of the... sorry, Dan, one fell off the end of the desk. Right, again, low figures on this one. Low stock on this one now. Beautiful twirling tulips, or twisting tulips, sorry, twisting tulips. Plus your lovely soft pink there. Now, you need to be quick. You do need to be quick this hour if you want any of these. I'll let you know if I've got loads of stock, but most of them are very, very limited. I know, £9.48. £9.48. V&A fabric plus your Rose and Hubble pink fabric there. Metre fabric for £9.48. Love the V&A fabrics. Got some. I got some of this one for a planned kimono. Oh, Kate. You don't want an unplanned kimono. £9.48. Check out, check out, check out. It'd be a very small kimono if it's just this or this. Oh, do you think planned has come out as a predictive text that it wasn't meant to be planned? It was meant to be something else. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Right, last one of the V&As. Now, when I launched this, I kept saying, look at these lovely irises. Look at these lovely irises. They're orchids. I love the colour of this one. Beautiful colour. Again, limited stock. How gorgeous is that fabric? I know. You do need to check out, though, everything, all the fabric bundles I'm showing you now are all going under £10. Some have already been taken under £10. Some we might have to crash. But I promise you, everything will be under £10. Check out, check out, check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look, and these are birds, look. It's so intricate, isn't it? Everything that's going on there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Check out, check out. Said the raven to the dove. Oh, go any order. No, any order you want, John. A blotchy pink. No, blotchy pink. Do you mean... Oh, anyway. This is canvas. This is canvas, this one. I love this. Beautiful. Look at that. They're stunning. That's a canvas, so it's extra wide, plus your 44-inch wide cotton here. Oh. Scandi Woodland Karlstad Burnt Orange, this is. All the words. Is Karlstad a place? Is that where my cruise is going? I wonder, I think my cruise might be stopping there. Anyway, keep going through. It's $9.99. That's your price. This is gorgeous canvas. Oh, a city in Sweden. It is stopping there then. See you next May, Karlstad. Well, I'll be on a ship. Well, I hope the water's flat. Get lots of water. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for all of these. Don't leave it in your basket. Beautiful. Right, Hannah wants to do a splodgy pink one. Oh, the mix is splodgy pink. Yeah, I can't see that one. Anyway, I'm just going in this order. Anna Maria. Wow, single figures on this one. You do need to be quick on this. Now, you won't be paying £12.48. She said the mixer was pink, though. That's got a mixture of green. Even Dan can't find it. It's all right. We'll come to it. Oh, does she mean that one, do you think? Anyway, get this, get this, get this. She can hear us. She can hear us, she says. What does that lady in the gallery mean? Squidgy pink. Anyway, check out this limited, $9.99. Remember, price goes back up at midnight. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. That's going to go. That's going to go. Right, okay. Now, I think this is Liberté, is it not? Liberté Woodland Walk. Going under £10. So you get half a metre of the Liberté. So cute, that, isn't it? Plus half a metre of your gold, I think it is. Woodland Walk Forest Friends. I had to look up there. I don't know why I was looking up there, sorry. At $9.99 for Liberté. Liberté. Then you got a little bluebird of happiness. You got a hedgehog, a squirrel, flowers. Isn't it? Primulas, crocuses. Look at me knowing all my flowers, all my flora and my fauna. I've said hedgehog. It's a funny old hedgehog though. It looks like it's got pimples. Beautiful. Another, what they called little baby hedgehogs? Hoglets. Hoglets. How beautiful is that? Check out, check out, check out. Under £10. Beautiful. Now, this one, is this the one you meant, Hannah? Is this Odile Bellier? Bellier. Oh, love it. Odile Bellier going under £10. Half a metre of the Odile, half a metre of the pink. $9.99. Lots of you there for this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? That fabric is stunning, isn't it? It's called Rialto, this. It's down the Rialto. Or up the Rialto. $9.99. That's no lady, that's Hannah, Dan. I love this. I absolutely love this pattern. Oh, single figures now. I know, beautiful. Do make sure you check out, though. It's not yours till you check out. Lovely. I'll do this one. Right, so, no, but what you said... Oh, it doesn't matter what you said to anyone. I can't remember now. Yeah, but you didn't say it was to start with. You went, no. So would you call this splodgy pink? There's a splodgy pink. No, that's Lewis and Irene Bahia. And then you've got the... Now, this is a mixer. Or a blender. Do we call it mixer or blender? Mixer. They're more expensive. They shouldn't be $9.99. That's Lewis and Irene. That's not right, is it? That's so not right. Too many people in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. I know. How I mean, it's lovely. It's gorgeous. I'm not picking on Hannah's choice of fabrics. I'm just, her words to describe it was a little bit dodgy. Yeah, how long have you been a producer now? And what was it I said when I first met you? Never put me with that woman. That was back in the day at Rox & Co, though. Keep going through. Way too many people got that in your basket. It's going to sell out, sell out, sell out. It hasn't gone yet. You've still got a chance to check out. Rightio. Now I'm going on to what I called splodgy pink. Flowers on a splodgy pink background. Oh, no. This is Henry Glass. Oh, this is was that Tweets and Treats, that one? That was, oh yeah, that was one with all the cupcakes. Yeah, of course. Beautiful. Yeah, I fancy a cupcake. I fancy a Malteser. Are there any left? No. Sandi Chocolate Chip Cookie brought in a family box of Maltesers for us. Hannah's eaten them all. Before, they'd gone by 7:30. We hadn't even got, we hadn't even got on air. And you have to suckle them to get the chocolate off and then chew the honeycomb. Go through for this. Lovely. $9.99. You'll be pleased to know Hannah and I aren't in tomorrow. I think I'm in on Tuesday, though. I think I've only got one day off. I'm in 4 days next week, I think, haven't I? I've got loads of new... Oh, next week, I've got so many variety of guests next week. Wait, watch my Facebook page later, because you know I'll put them all out on my Facebook page. I've got Samantha from J&B Sewing, with the Gracie machine. I've got... that's that tall boy with the... I don't want to... You cut the cutting thing. Gyro cut, yeah, I've got him in. Sarah Page, the lady from the cake shop. She designed her own fabric. She sold out of the wine fabric we had with her before. Hang on, and I wrote it all down last night. Got Hayley West. I've got Crafty Witches. Yvonne McAtamney. There's somebody else down that list there. I know, got so many people next week. I go to the weekend as well. Adele, I've got Adele next week. Storage for crafts. But she's also in on the day with somebody else in, isn't she? Oh, with Adele. So we'll have dressmaking over there and big wardrobes over here, won't we? Kaif. He's not coming in. Kaif. Now that's an eclectic mix. Nice, that works. Works. $9.99. It's actually Kaif, that's your Rose and Hubble. Oh, right, there's me taking the mickey out of it, right? There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. Everyone's bought these. There's me taking the mickey out of her. You know I love you, Hannah, though. No, you're supposed to, I love you too, John. That's like, who's on the telly? And they go, oh, you're so beautiful. Yeah, I know. That's it. 2 left. Check out, check out, check out. $9.99. Now I've got to William Morris. I think it's York. I think we had this conversation the other day. Oh, what did I say? Yeah, but it's a William Morris print. It's a William Morris print for Liberty, yeah. Yeah, for Liberty. Yeah, look. York, because there's York, Cambridge and Oxford, isn't there? This is York, plus your lovely lilac. Actual university. Wow. Hannah's cousin started at Oxford University this week. I have to say, Brad's daughter, just next door but one to me, his daughter started at Exeter University, and he did this film going, what on earth's happening? She took everything with her. She had mayonnaise, she had biscuits, she had everything, right? And then they took a picture of her in a room, and I remember my first student room, and it was about this big and everything. She's got, windows in 2 walls, a lovely double bed, all these... I don't know if she's in student accommodation or she's rent a house, but anyway, it's lovely. No, so she went yesterday. Charmaine says, evening, John. Evening. Could you please tell me what the designs are on your shirt? They're gemstones. Look, gemstones. It's not evening yet, Charmaine, unless you're abroad. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this one. Wow, that's dramatic. Liberty, Arthur's Garden, Ginkgo spot. No, not Ginkgo. 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 It's a leaf. Beautiful. That's lovely. That's so dramatic, that one, isn't it? $9.99. Liberty. Excuse me. Liberty. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, moving on. They're all going to go. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Next one, William Morris. This is this is Panama canvas, this one. I'm thinking, hang on, let me just feel it. Yep, this is Panama canvas. Oh, you see, you'd pay $9.99 just for that, wouldn't you? You'd pay $9.99 just for that. Oh, hi, John, where'd you get your glasses from? They're actually from Specsavers, but they're a design. Oh, that's stupid, isn't it? I take them off to read. I think they're that, maybe they're not written on there. They don't do them anymore, though, because I've got them in red, I've got them in blue, and I wanted some more other colours, and they don't do them. Who's it from? Annalise. But they're Specsavers. Oh, New Zealand. Charmaine's in New Zealand. That's why it's evening. I love this. $9.99. Excuse me. Loads in baskets. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. God, there's some really... Well, they're all good, but you know what I mean? You don't expect to see the designer names in there, do you? It's Liberty. Another Liberty here. This is Oshibana. Don't remember this one. Oh, was it? Collector's Own. Plus your blue there. Oh, that's lovely. Tommy Hilfiger. How did you know that, Claire? This bundle's not Tommy Hilfiger. My glass... Well, Tommy Hilfiger uses that blue, doesn't he? How did you know? Have I told you before? Anyway, yeah, they're Tommy Hilfiger glasses. Oh, ignore the case, because the cases are completely wrong. Dan's rummaging now through the red ones. Oh, look. No, I've got the red ones on. Oh, dear me. Does it say Tommy Hilfiger down the side? Yeah, I did that like this, and I couldn't see my glasses, so... So Hannah went to the gym, right? And there were combination locks. She put everything in there, including the glasses, did the lock, went to do her exercise, came back, couldn't see the lock. So she had to tell somebody the name. But I'll tell you even funnier, when the chip and pin thing first came in, I did an opening of a shop in Alderley Edge, right? And the chip and pin machine was on the wall behind the till. So they were taking the cards off the ladies going, what's your number? And then they type the number in, then give it back to them. Single figures on this one. Single figures. Lovely. Loads of people coming in after. Yeah, exactly, because they're all going to start selling out. Lewis and Irene, this is nice. Bahia, the same Bahia collection. And now this one's got splodge with it as well, look. Beautiful. That's jade, splodge in jade, that one. Oh, sorry, wrong way up. Wrong way up. Beautiful. Oh, now, make sure you go, this is hummingbirds. These are hummingbirds on here. Plus that, beautiful, isn't it? There they are, look, there they are. There. They're hummingbirds. Yeah. Yeah, you got your glasses on, Hannah. They're peacocks. They're not peacocks. They're not peacocks. Oh, Lowe's back on her way back from Talon Bay. I stayed in that hotel, in the Talon Bay Hotel. Richard and Judy live just up the road. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that one. As I say, lots of people checking out after the event. Which is fine, but you could miss out. You could miss out. Now, excusez-moi. Lewis and Irene, I don't remember this one. This is lovely. It's like Tree of Life, isn't it, that one? That's gorgeous, that one. With the crimson red for some reason. Contrast piping if you're making a cushion. What were you making in your brain? Not a cushion. Beautiful. I love that, Lewis and Irene. You see, did I not get to see this collection very much? Because I don't remember that one either. Gorgeous. Ben and Hannah from Lewis and Irene at Wood Stewart's book launch this week. Not our Ben and Hannah. Ben and Hannah from Lewis and Irene. Beautiful. Message on my bottom. Good morning, everyone. I'm in my happy place with my favourite combination. Great price fabric and the lovely John Scott. Oh, Maria, thank you. That's so sweet. In West Yorkshire. I love West Yorkshire. It's Leeds in West Yorkshire. Obviously it is because she lives there. I thought Leeds popped over into... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Harrogate. I'm thinking of Harrogate. Right, this is nice. This plaid for the lads. I think that's a Charlie thing. Lads for the lads, Lewis. Riley Blake, this one, Riley Blake. With the grey. Looks very rich, doesn't it? Very expensive, that one. Gingham Foundry Squares in honey. Honey. Do, 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 do. Oh, sugar, sugar, doodle, do, 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 do. You are my candy girl, and you've got me wanting you. $9.99. Beautiful. Now I've got some very traditional blue stripe coming up here. Oh, with a terracotta. This one's your Kingston. Oh, there you go. Hang on, I'm going to do it that way around. There you go. $9.99. Keep going through. Single figures on that one. I don't like driving down those lanes, though. Christmas shopping one year, I got stuck behind a trolley at a checkout. My daughter took my card off me to give to the cashier, and she said to me, "What's your PIN?" And she told the whole queue of people. Oh, no, Sue. Right, moving on. This is unusual. This one's called Geo Neo or something like that, isn't it? I seem to remember. My what? So has it gone funny again now? Okay. Beautiful. $9.99. So you've got the, what is it called? Oh, Neo Geo, that's right. Neo Geo. Sponged. I'd say that looked more like feathers than sponging, wouldn't it? And then you got the black with it. Half a metre of the black with it. Lovely. Lovely. Message on my bottom. Now you've done it. Oh. Sugar Sugar was the first record I bought, and I'll be humming it all day now. Love the fabrics, by the way, from Gwen in Surrey. Blimey, Gwen, how old are you? Sugar Sugar, Honey Honey. What year was that then? My first single I bought was Rubber Bullets by 10cc. Don't know why I bought it, didn't like it. Weird, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Just 3 more bundles left. Or 2 it might be. No, 2 bundles left. Pretty, that, isn't it? Tilda. Oh, yeah. Isn't it weird? I knew it was Tilda. In my brain, I was going, it's Tilda, it's Tilda. And I couldn't see the word Tilda written down. Very limited, this one. Very, very limited. $9.99. Tilda. Is that naturally seeded or is that just cream? Naturally seeded. Beautiful. One left. One left now. There's more than one person got it in their baskets. And then the last one, Castles in the Air. Is that a song? Oh, Princess of Dreams. She's singing Islands in the Stream, not Castles in the Air. Yeah. Voice of an angel, says Lorraine. Lorraine, the sarcasm and the sarcasm, you know. Beautiful. I love singing. That's the trouble. When I've got Elaine Page on a Sunday afternoon, singing with all the show tunes, I know all the words, all the moves, everything. And now Hannah's singing some Les Miserables to me. Classic. Are you going to go and see the mega tour that's on at the moment? $9.99. You'll be pushed to get tickets, I imagine. It'll be coming to Birmingham, though, won't it? Yeah. She doesn't even know anything about it. But you have to check, because you might have Alfie Boe, you might have Michael Ball, you might have Bonnie Langford. They're all swapping and changing. Yes. $9.99. If you are going to see it and Hannah's sitting next to you, move, because she will sing all the way through it. She played the Lady of the Night and... Oh, just Lady of the Night, that's all you played? And Jen Rex, I was going to say, you'd be finished in the first 10 minutes. Oh, look at this. How cute is this, look? Oh, wrong way. £9.49. It's got a tape measure collar, and it's got a little felt paw, and it's a pincushion Scotty dog. What was that? Pincushion, beautiful. Is this new? I've not seen this before. Brand new, brand new. How cute is that for Dog Day? Especially for Dog Day, brand new. How lovely is that? You don't need to put pins in if you don't want you to have it as an ornament if you like. Keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. £9.49. Don't add any, you only pay 1p for the whole day, basically. 1p for the whole day. Beautiful. Keep checking out. Look at some pictures of dogs while you're checking out on that. This is Ruby, and no, she is not bringing me my slippers. She takes them at every opportunity. Take 1 foot out of one for a second, and they're gone. Love her to bits, my little bearded lady from Penny. Ah, we've got a bearded lady here as well, haven't we? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, look, they're all so gorgeous. This is how do you choose? How do you choose? Wishing everyone a great day from Soggy Anglesey. This is Rob. A Scottish deer. Oh, no, a Scottish deer hound lurcher. Scottish deer hound lurcher. Beautiful. Oh, look, those pebbles are huge. It's either a miniature dog or huge pebbles, isn't it? Morning, John and team. This is my best friend. Now, Salah, Sele, how do you say that word? And his what? Salah. At his favourite beach, Lahinch in the west of Ireland from Neve. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Oh, there's another one. Oh, look! Here are my 2 miniature chihuahuas. Black and white is Minx and silver blue Merle is Pebbles. Love from Maria in Torquay. Oh, they're spoilt rotten, those two, aren't they? Beautiful. Oh, more. This is my gorgeous girl, Luna, who loves nothing more than sitting on her favourite chair watching me sew from Sue in Brum. Look at that. Look at the quilt she's sitting on. Excuse me. And the cushion. Oh, one more. Oh, my goodness. Look at these. Here are my Maltese Terriers for Dog Day. Front left, Daisy. Front right, Bella. Middle, Bertie. Back left, Toby. Back right, Tinkerbell. Richard, they're gorgeous. So how do you know which is which? It's really funny, though, because when I first got Ghost and Luther, it took me ages to figure them out because they're identical twins almost. But yeah, and how do you keep them clean? Sandra says, I'm going to see Alfie Bow, Michael Ball in Les Mis in Glasgow in a couple of weeks' time. I'm so excited. Ah, yeah, I saw a picture of Michael Ball having his costume fitting the other day. Right, that's the Scotty dog. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Oh, one more thing. Crochet dog book. Hang on a second, I'll have to find that then. Oh, with the Kerry Lord one. Yeah. Here we go. Toft Dogs. 65 canine crochet patterns. Now, you know Kerry Lord, who owns Toft. It's updated with 15 extra patterns now. Edward is her son. Now, I've only got single figures on this left now. Single figures. This will make a lovely Christmas present. How much is it? $24.99. Oh, I bet she built those shelves specially. I bet you any money she built the shelves specially. Oh. So, we've got, loads. We've got loads. Eleanor the Labrador, Enzo the French Bulldog, Maximilian, Constance, Millie, Chad, Leon, Babel, Spencer, Zoe, Rachel. Oh, I can't do that. How many are there? 65. 65. Oh, short hair. Well, they're grown. These are like older now, though, aren't they? The kids are older now. These. How brilliant is this? How to use Toft yarn. Sizing. Yeah, what? That's a real one, and that's a crochet one. Hannah wants me to point out. Right, so these are beginners. Eleanor the Labrador. Enzo. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh, these are going. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Maximilian the Weimaraner. Constant. I don't know what a porcelain is. Oh, look at Millie the Poodle. These are beginners. These are beginners. Chad the American Water Spaniel. Who knew? Leon, the dog of Bordeaux. Babel the Poulie. The Poulie. Then these are advanced, right? Oh, look. I'd spend hours just looking at the book. Oh, look. Oh, the husky's brilliant. Basset Hound, the little tummy. Border Terrier, German. The thing is, she's got them, hasn't she? You'd know that was a German Shepherd without even looking at the writing. They've all got the base body. They've got the base body, yeah. Scottish Terrier. So is a Scottish Terrier a Scotty dog? No. Oh yeah, because there's the Westie. Don, Gold Retriever. Annie the Red Setter. Look at her with her big ears. Holly the Staffordshire Bull Terrier, Rosie the Sausage Dog, Daisy the Border Collie, Romeo the Schnauzer, Laura the Chinese. Oh, now, I think they're the ones that Julie's friends got. And they're bald, aren't they, apart from that bit of hair there and that bit of hair there. Oof. Samson, Old England. Well, no, you want to better stroke a dog. Doris the Shih Tzu. Oh... How beautiful. Oh, Mark, the Dalmatian. Kate, the boxer. You wouldn't cross her, would you? Evelyn, the Chihuahua. Oh, she looks really nervous. Ella, the Rottweiler. Oh. Look at the face. That's exactly what a Chow Chow looks like, isn't it? Bichon Frise. Yorkshire Terrier. Snappy. English Bull Terrier, oh, that's nice. Now, what designer used to have English Bull Terriers as their, because we used a lot of it on Angelina Jolie in, I can't think of the name now. Gemma the Whippet. Oh. They're going to sell out. I'm still going to carry on looking at them, though, because I love the book. Wolfhound. Oh, Afghan, there's an Afghan. You liked the Afghan earlier, didn't you? Newfoundland, Pekingese, Papillon, Shar-Pei. Oh, I always think I look like a Shar-Pei. Look. Yeah, my friend Kim's got 2 Shar-Peis. Well, she might have more now. When I first met Kim, she lives in New Orleans. She had the most incredible beauty spa where you get the most amazing massage and everything. She's turned it into a doggy day spa now. So doggies go swimming and have pampers. No, she doesn't do people anymore. Just the dogs. Just the dogs. So in the garden where the swimming pool was, the dogs just allowed to jump in and out the swimming pool and everything. Lakeland Terrier, Corgi. Oh, I don't know what's a Mudai. These are going to sell out. I've got to move on. Hannah's making me move on, but I want to look at all the pictures. Look. Oh, they're brilliant. There are 65 in it. Alison, Vera, Barney. Just come up with the name. Would have must have been taken ages, mustn't it? Cattle dog, wire fox terrier. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't. There's loads. Oh, they're just fantastic, aren't they? What? No. Is that what he said? Oh, how to do different tails, look. This is brilliant. Doing the different ears. You were the one that told me to stop. How brilliant is that? Oh, my word. This is going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out, though. Oh, there's loads of cavapoos round my way. Loads of them. Oh, look! Right, I'm going to have to move on. $24.99. I love it. Check out. There's more people got it in their baskets we've got stock of. Right, okay. Now, this is the last day. Right, so let me just explain. On Manager Specials, they do, Manager Specials, the deals they do on the Manager Specials, when Ian and Hayley and Scott and Paul all come on and everything, and the other Hayley, they are only allowed to do their deals for those 3 days, or however long the thing is. It was only 3 days this year, wasn't it? Or this time. The deals are only on those days, so that you know that you're not going to be watching 3 weeks later and going, oh, yeah, they had that Manager Special. It doesn't happen. They go on Manager Special. They may come on air again, but they never come on air at the price that they were on the Manager Special. You either get them on at that time or not, right? However, this year, first of all, I didn't get any Manager Specials this year. And I said to Hayley, can I have, did I miss any pictures, John Scott, or are you not showing any? We've shown them all, Christine, haven't we? Oh, got more. It's just Hannah's got so much to do. We'll have a look for yours, Christine. We'll have a look for yours. Anyway. So they said, okay, we can do the machines over the weekend, but that's it. No other Manager Specials. You can have the machines. We had the 664 Pro Estate completely sold out, right? And the prices that we're going to go to today are incredible. But I've got an overlocking show Wednesday, I think it is this week. I've got a sewing machine coming up next week as well. These machines will be in those hours. It's not like we're finishing them. It's not a clearance. It was just a Manager Special that we gave you the option. This is your last chance now. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I promise you I'm not adding any undue pressure. But this is your last chance to get them at this price, right? So, here we go. This is your Elna 664 overlocker. It's brilliant. It's not an entry, well, it is our entry level of an Elna overlocker, but it's not entry level at all. Once you've got this, it's not going to be like when you go to a shop that's not a sewing shop that sells sewing machines and things like that, and then after a little while they run out and wear out and things like that. This has a 2-year Elna warranty. This, you know, is excellent quality and everything. Right, I'm going to do the price first so that I can talk about it afterwards. Elna give us a price that they want us to sell machines at. They say to us, the recommended retail price, because we're the only people now in the UK that sell Elna machines, you see, to do what we want, can't we? So, they want us to sell this for £400, which on a normal day, fantastic price. Now, it's not normally on 5-way split pay. I'm presuming they put it on 5-way split pay for Manager Special, right? So when I come to do this next week in my overlocker hour, it'll most probably be 3 split pay, and it won't be the price we're about to go to. What are you taking all that away for? Oh, okay. So I wanted to do that glittery felt. That'll do. Right. So this is the price that Elna would like us to sell this for. However, look at this price. It's just ridiculous. for no reason, apart from the fact they want to show off. Did Paul do this one? Who did this one first? Oh no, hang on. This one wasn't on air. Yeah, they had the Pro, right? This one wasn't even on air in Manchester. Right, yeah, the 64 Pro is completely gone, the ones that we can reduce in price, right? This is just showing off, basically. This is just us showing off of what we can do. £299, 5-way split pay, makes about £60, doesn't it? About £60 each one. £59.80, there you go. Now, it's a really, really, really easy to use, fantastic overlocker. I'll show you the slide. Let's go through the slide and then I can tell you all about it when I'm reading the slide out. So you obviously get a foot pedal, an instructions book, a lint brush, a needle plate, an overlocking foot, a screwdriver, a spare upper blade. I didn't think you got a spare upper blade with this one. That's really unusual because I didn't think this one came with a spare upper blade. 4 spool caps, spool holders, spool nets and tweezers. Right, but you can do, or it can use 4 thread and it can use 3 or 4 thread, this one. You can't go to 2 and 1 on this one. You've got your differential feed, you've got your easy to follow color coded, you've got your thread lay-in on the top tensions, you've got your easy thread lower looper threader, look at your manual for that, quick change rolled hem, adjustable foot pressure and snap-on press foot. It also comes with a little plastic, it's not a heavy case, it's a little like dust cover case. So if you want to thread this up, you see, it's really easy. All you do is you just follow the line. So at the top here, it's got the colours. You don't have to put these colours in, but at the top here, it's got green, yellow, red, blue. You follow those down, you get the telescopic thing there. You follow them down to here, and you literally follow exactly where the threads have got to go. Now, if you can't make head and the tail of that, then look in the brochure. It has all of these, has drawings of all of these bits really close to on the brochure. Now, I know what you'll do, because you'll do exactly the same as I did. You'll get onto the lower looper, and you'll think, oh, I can't do this. It's not working, I can't do it, right? Go away and have a cup of tea. Go, sit back and have a cup of tea, right? And then or just go into the brochure because it has close-ups of every single bit. It even has a close-up of, you see this bit here? It even has a close-up of where your thread goes, how your thread goes through this bit here, which is simple. You know what I mean? That's simple. Once you've done it, it's fine, but you may not, like, I never put mine through that one there, but you're supposed to for the tension and everything like that. And then when you get to the actual machine, it is absolutely brilliant. It goes fast, so please be careful when you start. Now, you can use any threads on it. You don't use your best threads. Buy some overlocking threads or some Coats threads or something like that. Because you don't want to... I mean, you can't... At the moment, I've got 4 Orifils on mine because I actually used it to do a specific job. And I mixed the 4 different colours so that the overlocking mixed it. It was a tweed skirt, right? So I used the 4 colours that were in the tweed skirt so that the overlocking is a kind of melange of the colours. You don't need to do that. I've usually got black or white on. That's it, really. And they're the ones you use all the time. Because you can use it not just for finishing the edges, but you can do a rolled hem. You can do all sorts with this. You just need to get the brochure, sit down with a cup of tea and read it through. A lot of people go, oh, I don't need an overlocker. Why do I need an overlocker? I don't need an overlocker. Once they've got their overlocker, that's it. They go, how do I live without this? Now, I don't want to add any undue pressure, but today is the last day of this deal. Midnight tonight, excuse me, at midnight tonight, that deal completely disappears. And especially the 5-way split pay. So I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying you've got to buy it, you've got to buy it, you've got to buy it. Say that again, Han. Right, and there's 9 of you in baskets now. I've got stock. The thing is, this is what I don't understand, right? Now, this is between you and me. Don't tell the management. Oh, well, Hayley won't be watching. She's next door. It's not a clearance. It's not a clearance because we're the only people who supply this in the UK. We've got however many Elna have got in this country. They're ours, right? And if that runs out, we can order more and they'll have more made and have them shipped over and everything. So it's not a clearance. So whatever we don't sell today will be in the show on Wednesday but at the new price. You won't get this price, and you won't get the 5-way split pay. If Ian's in charge, it might still be there. So I can't say it shouldn't be. Oh, apparently, I didn't know this. Upstairs was a meeting, and Scott's gone through a lot of them, going, "Why is this on 5-way split pay? Why?" Yeah, you see, because Kat and Laura on Hobby, I don't mind telling you this, Kat and Laura on Hobbymaker, they know how, and they taught Ben how to do it. So they just go, "Oh, we'll do this on 5-way split pay then." It's not meant to be like that, because if you think about it, as a company, right, we've had to buy this from Elna to sell to you. So if you then give me £59, and I put £59 in my bank account, but I've actually put, I can't believe, actually, I bet the margin on this, and I shouldn't go into this, but I bet the margin on this is really, really low, only because I bet we don't get them for much cheaper than that. If that's the recommended retail price, we won't get them for much cheaper than that. Yeah, it's literally to show off this week. So all I'm saying is, this will be in my Overlocker show next Wednesday. It won't be £299. If Scott hasn't had his way, the 5-way split pay might still be there. So I'm not going to say it's not going to be there, but it's meant to be on 3-way split pay, this one. So I don't want you to buy something you don't want. I want you to buy something you can't afford. But do you know what? If you are thinking about getting an overlocker, if you want a little gubbins tray, it doesn't come with a gubbins tray, but if you want a gubbins tray, you can get in touch with Elna and they can sell you one. They can sell you one of those. You know, the little tray to catch the things. You don't need it, but it just keeps it nice and tidy. I've got to move on to the next machine because I'm going to... Oh, right. Now, please, please, please be careful because there are 15 in baskets. Not saying that's going to sell out because we've got as many as we want in the stock room. You know what I mean? But there's 15 in baskets. This overlocker is one of the best. You're right, John. Now I've got it. I wouldn't be without it. Gives you a professional finish from Carolyn in the West Midlands. Now, you see, I say this every time. I'm paid to sit here and say, "Oh, what a lovely overlocker." I mean, I do know that you can tell from my face if I don't like something, or if I don't think something's brilliant. I didn't like Dog Day, no. But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I'm not your typical salesman, I think. But these people that message in here, like Carolyn, they've bought it. They've spent their hard-earned money on this. And you know what I mean? They've bought it. And if they say it's brilliant, then she could so easily have written in, couldn't she, and gone, "Oh, this is rubbish, John. Why I bought this?" And the thing is, on the FIFU, go and check the FIFUs, because we're not allowed to delete anything on FIFUs. That's a totally independent thing, right? So if anything's on FIFU, go and check FIFU. You'll see the amount of 5-star ratings on there. I'm sorry, I'm witching on far too long. An overlocker means that even with very affordable fabric, you still get a great finish. Liz, exactly. Now, how many in baskets now? Right, there's lots, because I only asked because loads of people have checked out. Lots of people, while I was chatting then, lots of people checked out. Another message here. I had my overlocker in its box for a month, terrified of threading it up. After watching the show, I decided to give it a go. I've done it first time. Margaret, you're a better man than I am. Because I didn't get it the first time. Right, hi John, I got my 664 Pro. Now, we haven't got any Pros, they sold out. I threaded it up and used it the same day. I've never used one before. It was very easy. And the threading of this is the same as the threading on the Pro. So you know what I mean. Elna are getting them out really quick. So if you buy this today, it's Sunday, they'll get the email tomorrow. I imagine, now I can't guarantee it, they've got lots to ship out, but they're really good. Because we also, can I just say, we're not allowed to sell what's not on our shelves there. So if we had 3 on the shelves there, we couldn't then oversell by 50 and then wait for more to come in. We can only sell the allocation that Elna give us, right? So I've got enough for you, don't worry. But it's not like that we can oversell anything because we're not allowed to do that. We're not allowed to do it. Anyway, listen, I need to move on to the sewing machine because look at the time. Thank you. Now, you know, you know I love these machines. 550, 560 and 570, right? A mummy bear, baby bear, daddy bear, I call them. Same chassis, same motor, same body, same everything, right? Let's do this. Let's do this first of all. Again, the price Elna... is it in here? The price Elna want us to charge for the machine on its own is £669, right? We are going to... Now, remember, this is only till midnight. Let's get this on 5-way split pay. You see, the thing is, if I owned this business, or a business, well, I do own a business, but I don't know. I don't know why. Yes, do it for one day. Show off for one day. Let Ian have his moment or Paul have their moment and go, yes, you can have this fun. Then take it off. Don't leave it for the weekend, right? So already, so that's 669 to 429. So that's £240, that is, from the recommended retail price, the price we're charging today. But not only that, we're throwing in a walking foot, which is £54. That means you're saving £294. So, oh, look, now isn't that funny? I love numerology and everything. It's the same numbers, but just in a different order. 249 is what you're saving and 429 is what you're paying. How funny is that? Right, okay, you know I love this machine. I've got to be very quick because we're into Sandi's hour already. But I might bring it back at 12. Have I got time to do it at 12 o'clock as well? 12 o'clock, there's loads in 12 o'clock. Go on through, Sandi, start setting up and I'll be with you in a second. Literally, it's got 50 stitches. It's got 50 stitches here, all inbuilt. You've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your reverse. You've got your lock stitch, as well as the walking foot. That's not the only foot you get. Look at this, right? You get all of these feet. Standard foot, over edge foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, 1/4 inch foot, buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate, 5 bobbins, all those other things and everything. So you've got 50 stitches, 3 buttonholes, 7mm stitch width, 5mm stitch length, and 15 different needle positions. So you get all of that. So as long as you've got a bit of calico and some thread, you can start sewing at the minute this comes through your door. It's a brilliant little machine. Now, I'll just tell you very quickly. Debbie Shaw was on Friday. She came in, she was a bit nervous. I'm going to be doing sewing on air. Can I have the machine that I've got at home? And I just was thinking I was going to get out one of the big Jukies. And she went, oh, no, I want the Elna 550. She's got a Juki. She's got a Juki as well, and make it fair. She's got one of each. But this is the machine, her go-to machine at home at 550. And she asked for this one, and that's the one she had on the show. So this will change at midnight tonight. Now, I know the recommended retail price is $669, and I know you almost be sitting on your telly going, yeah, but I've seen you sell it cheaper than that, John. Not this, not cheaper than this, right? No cheaper than that. But the recommended retail price, that's what Elna wants us to charge. We always take either a bit off or we give you a bundle with it or something like that to make it more appealing. If any of us have a sewing machine show next week, this won't be £429 and you won't get a free walking foot with it. It's as simple as that. Now, I can see you checking out. Have a think about it. If you've got any questions, get them into Hannah. And then when I come back at 12 o'clock, I'll try and answer your questions then. Because 12 o'clock is meant to be a quilting hour, but we've got quilting, we've got Debbie Shaw, we've got machine, everything going on now. But I want you to make sure that you get the best deal. You know what I mean? It's only because of you that I've got a job. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to look after you as much as I can. So because at midnight, I'll shut up. Because in my sewing machine show next week, this won't be $429 and you definitely won't get a free walking foot. It's as simple as that. Right, we've got to go for a break. Sandi chocolate chip cookies up next. We're making a dog coat. Now, I need to warn you that the dog coats are absolute. They have been since we put them on pre-order at 7:30 this morning. Just very quickly, before we go to the break, there's the little dog. That's Oscar. That's Oscar. And that big one is called? Nala.
That's the puppy.
Quarter of the stock's gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone already. We've got fantastic bundles for you. And it's a really, really lovely make to do. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us on Sewing Street this Monday with best-selling author and textile artist Tilly Rose with her brand new book, Connecting with Nature. Every page is bursting with ideas for unique and meaningful textile artworks, each with a story to tell. In this book, Tilly Rose harnesses an exciting variety of crafts to help you connect with Mother Earth in every season. Brimming with inspiration, this book is a treasure trove of 12 simple but stunning seasonal projects that will draw you closer to nature and improve your well-being, whatever your age or ability. We know you're going to love this book. So we look forward to you joining us this Monday with Tilly Rose and her brand new book, Connecting with Nature, on Sewing Street from 8 a.m.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
How big is your dog? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you can make one of these any size, can't you? You can make one any size. Shall we just have a look at Oscar wearing his? Oh. And Nala wearing his? Hers? His? Hers. Nala, I just don't know that. Anyway, look.
Isn't he lovely?
So you can go from a little Westie, little chubby Westie, to what is she?
She's a puppy retriever.
Look.
She's gorgeous.
Anyway, the pattern has been selling since we put it on pre-order at 7:30 this morning. right? We don't have a copy of it here. There's been a breakdown in communication. They're all in the warehouse, but we've got pictures and everything to show you. The pattern is here, right? I think it's £10. Oh, I'm going to say that £10.50. It's £10.50. Now look, what it is, it's the Barka print from Merchant and Mills. So you know Merchant Mills, posh, right? Can we see that slide there? So this is your basic details here. That's what will be on the packet, right? Then it shows you how you measure the length of your dog, how they measure the chest and everything, and then all the different sizes. It goes from extra small to extra large, look. In fact, it looks like it's got a double. Oh no, that extra large goes from one size to another size. I can see that now. So that's the pattern. All we've got is a picture of a drawn dog. Here it is. All I can tell you is 1 centimetre seam allowance. Oh, we haven't got that picture. Well, you'll see it. You'll see it on the website. We've got pictures of other dogs wearing the coats. Anyway, so look, just for example, so these are the two you made for your two?
No.
No.
The one is.
That one went on
coat,
Nala.
And it went on Oscar as well, but it was a bit too big for him. It's like a wonder coat.
Oh.
So I've made a smaller one, so I'm hoping that one will fit Oscar when we take it round.
Oh, I see. Yes. There you go. So this is what you're making. There's a small one, and here's the big one.
That's only large. It's not an extra large at all.
So this is...
Large.
Oh, crikey. Can you imagine how big the extra large goes to then?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, the extra large go on a horse, says
That's
Hannah.
right, yes.
But it could do. Go on. It could do, couldn't
Yeah.
it? Beautiful, isn't it? And that's easy to make, isn't it?
Very easy to make. Really, really easy to make.
Right, a third of the stock's gone already. A third of the stock has gone already on these. So that's the pattern. Keep checking out. Would you like to see the bundles that you can make it in that we've got today? And well, yeah, then I'll come back to pattern, but I do need to just do this first of all. So let's do the big corduroy one first. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's all right. Right, now, does it I think you've got too much fabric in here. I think you've got an extra.
You have loads of fabric, actually, so you could probably make 2 coats.
Or even so you got the extra large, because that extra large.
That's the extra large out of that,
No,
yes.
you made the large.
Large,
You made
the large, yeah.
And you had lots
And
of
I've still got left, yeah.
See, so I think because we haven't got the pattern, I can't check for you, but you're getting, right? Let me just look at this. You're getting 2 metre. This corduroy is
It's
gorgeous.
beautiful, isn't it?
I used to wear trousers. When I went to Theatre Clwyd, I used to wear trousers made out of this whale. Is it 8 whale, that? Hang on. Oh, no, it's smaller than 8 whale, I think.
It's quite wide, isn't it? Yeah.
Anyway, and you've got your strawberry thief, 1.5 metre of your strawberry thief, though.
I don't know if you'll have enough. You should have enough of the lining as well, but definitely you'll have enough of the outer.
Yeah.
You may have to do a little bit of the...
Yes, you're right, Hannah. Well, I would said 5, but 4.5 whale it is. It's huge. It's jumbo cord, this one. So it's dark blue cord with your William Morris strawberry thief, $49.99. Now, don't just... I know it's Dog Day, but don't just think Dog Day. Imagine what else you could make with this fabric, with how... Let me just show you how much this corduroy you get.
Do you want to hold it?
Oh, yes, please.
Because there's loads.
Look. Coming my way, Sandi. Oh. Look at all of this. Right. Oh, labels. Sorry, we're not allowed to show you the labels. There's so much fabric in here.
You could make a pinafore out of that. It'd make
you could.
Lovely pinafore.
No, you could, easily.
With such a trim of pockets with the Morris or something. It'd be lovely.
In fact, you know the dress that Catherine Wright wore this week with the big open sleeves and everything? You could make that with this.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
So you get that, and then if you just hold this one as well for me, Sandi. Drop that.
Shall I put that there?
I won't do this with all of them, don't worry, but... So this is your beautiful William Morris.
There you go.
Look.
Watch the label.
So you get, is it 1.5 metres of this you get? Yeah, 1.5 metres of this one. Big, they're huge bundles for $49.99. I just want you to think, I don't want you thinking, oh, $49.99 for a dog coat.
Yeah.
You'll get so much more. You can make the dog coat and lots of other things.
And a bed as well.
The dog, oh, yes, the dog bed. So
Yes.
I took Becky, Floor Becky, for her birthday. I surprised. So I've been talking to her mum, and I said, she always buys me lovely presents. And I said, I'm going to surprise her, get her to somewhere, and I'll be there and meet her and take her for lunch and everything.
lovely.
So we went to a garden centre out their way and
Yeah.
everything. She had no idea. And they're sitting there chatting away. And she just sees me walk round the flower pots and everything. Anyway, afterwards, we saw a dog bed made of William Morris strawberry 3, £150.
Yeah, I've seen them as well. They're amazing. Aren't
And
they?
it was just, but it
Yeah.
wasn't
No, it's
some
nothing.
fancy.
No,
it
that's
was a
no, you
cushion.
could- yeah,
It was
yeah.
basically a cushion.
Big cushion, yeah.
Yeah.
Just padded out.
Anyway, let me get on because Sandy's got a lot to say to you. That's that one there, £49.99. I'll fold that one up in a second.
Do you want me to fold it up for you?
Oh,
Go on,
oh, go on then. Right, and I've got another corduroy one here. Oh, that's a gorgeous
That's a gorgeous colour.
So what colour have they called this one? Oh, they called it silver mink, that one there. Oh, no, I think Pacific... Wasn't the last one called Pacific as well? We'll check. Anyway, look. So again, you get 3.5 metres in total. You get 2 metres of this, 1.5 metres of your mink. At £46.99, that one. Oh, that's Pacific. That's colour. It's funny because when we were growing up, the swimming pools in Chester was Pacific at the Atlantic. There were 2 in the same building. I wonder why that one's only £46.99 then.
Because it's not William Morris. Maybe?
Oh, yes, of course. Beautiful. So that's that one. And then we've also got the corduroy in this really beautiful... I'm not quite sure what colour that one would be, but look. Hazel. Now, you see, when I was growing up, everyone said I had hazel eyes. I'm sure they weren't that colour. But look, this is Lewis and Irene. This is Lewis and Irene Dreams, this one. Dreams can come true. That's right, Hannah. You sing away. You've only got 45 minutes to go till you've got time off. Beautiful. 56.99. Make sure you put it on the machine as you leave. Beautiful. Look. So you've got Dreams in a kind of ecru colour and then that beautiful hazel 4.5 whale.
That's sort of...
If you don't understand what whale means, you see the ridges in corduroy, it's measured in how many of those are in an inch. So the bigger the number, the narrower, like needle cord could be 20, but this is chunky, so you only get 4.5 per inch. That's how they work out what the size of the corduroy is. Anyway, that's that one. That's a beautiful one, that one. I suppose you have to also take into account what colour your dog is, really.
Yes, yeah.
Right, would you like to go anywhere else in particular next time? Okay, let's do these. Now, those fabrics, obviously, your dog's going to get wet with your corduroy. The dog will, if it's raining, the fabric will get wet. These are water... now, that's not, I can't say waterproof, water repellent. Water repellent, right? So you get your 2 metres of your water repellent red and your 1.5 metres of your white. These are going already, by the way. No, that can't be right. So you're getting 7 units of fabric for £19.99. That can't be right. I'm not doing shopping telly, what's it now? That can't be right. How do you get 7 units of fabric for £20? That's less than £3. And it's the water repellent one. If I had time, I'd do the water bottle, but we haven't got time today. Oh, so the picture on the website looks damp, apparently. Anyway, that's brilliant. That's absolutely... Do you know what? Even if you're not making a dog coat, you can make a lovely bag. Get one of Sandy's patterns. Yeah. Make a bag out of that, and it'd be water repellent bag, like if you're going camping or in the back of your...
Yeah, the Portofino bag would be lovely in that one.
Yeah, Portofino, there you go, Portofino.
Yeah.
You want to see this one? Okay, no, that's fine. Sandy, I need you.
You can make a dog coat and a Portofino bag and still have
But
some
look
left
at it
over.
all. Sandy, come my way.
Oh, sorry.
No, only so it can all fit in. If you haven't got a dog, what about cushions for your garden? All bags, like I said. How many bags could you make out of that?
You can make a couple of dog coats and a bag out of that one as well, yeah.
Oh, what? There's got to be something wrong here. Are the others £19.99 as well?
And it's lovely material to sew.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
It's gorgeous. But you could make a lovely little hold all out of it. Yeah. Get some webbing, which you've got in the hour. Just anything like that.
Like toiletry bags or sponge bags.
Yes,
yeah. Lovely with it, yeah.
But how many toiletry bags could you make out of that?
Your whole Christmas presents.
19. Oh, well, yeah, Christmas coming, isn't it? Yeah. I don't believe that bundle's at £19.99. Thank you very much. Right. That goes with that one. We've also got that in the pink. I'm not going to unfold them. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. I'll let you know when we get limited. Oh, right. So the pink one. Oh, this has been so busy. So busy on pre-order, this one. $19.99. I don't understand it. I do not understand it. 3.5 metres of fabric for £20.
It's worth it just having your stash, isn't it?
Beautiful. Are you going to just show it from this one, or do you want Dan to bring the half metre piece? $19.99. These are going to go. Check out, check out, check out. These are going to go. Beautiful. Now, I've also got it in blue, but I haven't been sent. I told you it was one of those days. I haven't been sent the blue fabric. So this is your cotton. And then we'll show you a picture. The light blue water repellent. It's just loading at the moment. But it's the same as the red and the pink, isn't it? But in a pale blue. Is that right, Han? Or is it stripy? Oh, yeah, there it is. We'll show you in a second. No. At 19, and that surprises you? Because? $19.99. You don't just get this. Obviously, you get the blue one as well. Oh, there you go. You're seeing it now. Beautiful. Well done. I won't spend any more time on that one. The red one. Right. I'm just going to show you very quickly. This obviously is a bundle, but if you want this by the half metre on its own, not in a bundle or anything like that, that's how. Why is it £2.49? There's got to be a mistake there, because that's more affordable than just a 44-inch wide cotton. Because our 44-inch wide cotton's, what, £4 half a metre, isn't it? Yeah. So this is brilliant. This is brilliant. That's it by the half metre. By the half metre.
And there's a bit of weight to it as well.
Yes.
Isn't there? It's not just sort of really floppy. It's
Make a nice poncho out of that, Hannah, for the mornings. Spring poncho. Right, so I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, I've got... let's do the leaf ones next. I thought I had two leaf ones.
They're together.
Oh, that's why. They're on top of each other. I've got a grey leaf one first. So again, you've got 2 metres of your canvas, wide, 1.5 metres of your silver cotton, $29.99. Grey Denty Leaves, this one's called. These are not water resistant. These are just your straightforward. But put a bit of Eau coat on them.
Yep.
Nice, very lovely feel, those, right? Then we've also got that in the blue. Oh, that's nice. That'd be a very stylish dog in that one, wouldn't it?
Very smart, isn't it?
You see, that's why there's something gone wrong. This one's $27.99. Because they should be the same price. They're the same. There's no reason for that one to be £2. Was it £2 cheaper, that one? No reason for that one to be cheaper. It's been one of those days. It's been one of those days, I'm afraid. Lovely. Then, now, well, they're the same fabric. Oh, yeah, I understand when they're different fabrics, but not when they're the same fabric. Right, okay, so then I've got the wisteria one. Wisteria. Now, this one has got 2 canvases in it, this one. So this is wrong. These are all wrong, right? Yeah, it's wrong for us, not for you, not for you. So you get 1.5 metres the wisteria, which means you get 2 metres. Now, what would you call this? Come and have a feel. It's a bit like your Riviera, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
But it's not what I'm not going to say it's waterproof. I'm not going to say it's waterproof.
No,
They've called it black. It's just a twill.
It is, yeah.
But it's a hard. I wouldn't make your trousers out of that.
No.
But it's a hard wearing twill, that one.
Yeah.
And that's $29.99 as well. Oh, she wants to have a feel of that one now as well,
Very
right?
similar, yeah.
And then last but not least, the one that the little coat was made out. Imagine you made one of the.
I know.
You can if you've got 2 dogs, make matching ones, couldn't you? So, there. Oh, this is in the first hour, isn't it? We had this in the first hour this morning, 8 o'clock, all those hours ago. $24.99 this bundle. $24.99. Okay, Hannah can't tell why that one's not $19.99 as well, so she's taking it to $19.99. No reason why whatsoever. 19.99. Right. I'm going to let you check out. Oh, yeah, we'll do the pattern. I haven't got one to show you, but we can do the pattern. We can do the pattern first. £10.50. £10.50. Now, how many of these did I start with? Oh, my word. Over half the stock's gone. We had loads, and over the half the stock has gone already. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Here we go, look, here we go. This is what you're looking for on the web. So if you go to our website, that's the picture you'll see. Do we see it before it disappeared? Oh, okay. It's just a picture of like a drawing of a dog. That's what you're looking for. Actually, if we went to, oh, no, we haven't got time. No, the web's completely crashed in the gallery, so that's fine. Right, okay, so let's start the sewing then, and then when we can, we'll come back to show you things off the web. Oh, Sandi, off you go.
That was hard, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so the first thing you need to do is measure your dog. So there's lots of, it gives you sort of like the small has got a couple of sizes, they sort of go into each other.
Yeah.
So you can sort of customise them a little bit more as well. So find the nearest one to your dog size. So you just need the length, which is from like the base of the dog here up to its tail, or however long you want to have the coat to.
Yeah.
And then the chest is just from the front legs upwards. So
Just one measurement. You don't
all the way around.
You measure all the
so
way
you measure
around,
all the
like
way
you do
around,
like
the
you do my
girth.
waist, yeah.
But the actual is just at the back of the front legs,
Right, okay.
and then go
All
around
the
the
way
body,
round.
and that gives you the two. So once you've got those measurements, have a look along and see what sort of size will fit in with extra small, medium, whatever. And don't worry too much if there's a couple of inches out, because you're going to measure the girth with the band that you have. So you'll put one lot of poppers on and then measure it on the dog to make sure that you get the other poppers in exactly the right place.
Yep.
So the coat will sort of go over, so if you make sure it's the right sort of size there. And again, for the neck, you can also measure that one as well. So when we cut it out, there's two ways of making it as well. There's a bagging out version and there's a binding version.
And are both of those in the instructions?
Yes, so the blue corduroy one is the bagged out version.
Right, that's this one.
So that one's just been bagged out.
Right,
And then the small one, has been bound.
But it's still lined, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
still lined.
still
you just
lined.
bound
Yeah,
it.
exactly the same.
Lovely.
So all you need extra is binding, obviously, if you want to bind it. So I'm going to bag out the main part of the body, and I'm going to bind the collar so you can see a little bit of both.
Lovely.
So we want to cut them out. So you cut out a front and a lining, excuse me.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, of the main coat, and you want a front and a lining of the collar. Now the collar's just for show, so if you didn't want a collar on it, you don't need to put the collar on it. You can actually make a pocket. I used to make a lot of dog coats at one
did
time.
you?
Yeah, I used to make a lot of customised dog coats out of military jackets as well, so people would have these military dog coats. And I'd put like pockets on the side as well and things like that, so you could always make a pocket. If you didn't want a collar, you could put a pocket on the side, or put a little lobster clasp on it, so they could have like a little poo bag holder on it as well, or something like that. So you've got lots of different ways to customise it as well.
If you are having issues buying on the web, please just ring the call centre. Somebody just messaged in saying they're having trouble checking out. If you are having trouble, just ring the... We thought it was just our website at this end, but it might be your end as well. If it is, just ring the call centre and they'll be able to deal with you.
Okay, so with the collar, we'll start with the collar first. So we cut two of the collar out, two of the mane, and then you can either use webbing to go round the girth, or you can use it as a belt. And again, you can use, it doesn't say which one to use, so you can either use the lining if you want to sort of do a contrast, or you could do the main one.
Right.
So that's entirely up to you. So we'll start off with the collar, and I'm going to bind this one.
I mean, we're calling it the collar, aren't we? But
Yes.
literally, it's just this little bit here.
Yeah. So it's just like a very
It is,
decorative
I mean, it's
little
nice,
collar.
it's decorative, but it's not going to affect the way you do it up or anything.
No.
Like, it's not the collar, like the dog collar that you put on or anything.
Oh, no, it's just like your little collar that you'd have on a jacket.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
sort of, just to make the coat look a bit smart. So I'm just going to pin round, I'm going to put these wrong side together, so you've got the outside, the right side out, and I'm going to just sew all the way round here.
Because you're binding this one.
I'm
aren't you?
binding this
Yeah.
one. Now it can fray a bit, this material, so just be careful, but other than that, it sews just the same. It'd be lovely to have, so like you could have matching dog coats and you could make a gilet or something.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah, there's enough fabric to do it.
That's
isn't
right,
it?
yeah. So you could have a matching gilet and dog coat. So I'm just going to sew all the way round. Then we need to make some bindings. So I made it with the lining of it. Again, because I think the outer is probably a bit too thick for the binding, so I
Dad's
used
just
the
delivered
cotton.
you a glass of gin.
Oh, thank you. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much.
You're not driving home, are you?
I'm not, no.
Dan, those are done with though.
Thank you very much, Dan. So to make binding, you need to find a square. So I'd fold it over in the material. Just take your material and fold the corner over to get a square, and then cut it on a diagonal. Then from there, take your cutting ruler,
Oh.
which I've just lost here. And I tend to do just about inch squares for binding. So put your ruler on and then just cut.
Lovely.
Inch, 2 inch, however
Yeah.
thick you want to make your binding, and then just cut the strips along. And then if you need to sew them together, sew them on the diagonal, because you need a bit of stretch in it, because it's going to go round corners. Sometimes if you're sewing them together for like quilts, it's square, so you don't need that stretch.
Yeah.
But you do need the stretch for this because of the corners that we're going round. So I've made some binding here. And then once you've got it, fold it in half, then open it up, fold it in on itself, and then fold it together. So you've got nice, neat binding, so all the raw edges are on the inside. So I'm going to go along, leave a bit at the edge, and then open it out and just clip a little bit on. Because you'll find that with binding, because it stretches a bit, if you clip it all on, by the time you get to the end, you've got a little wrinkle in it, haven't you?
Yeah.
So it sort of goes on. So I tend to clip just a couple, just to sort of get me going, and then you can always pull those off. So I'm going to go along here. And how you do this, you do exactly the same with the main dog coat. So if you're doing that as bound, you would put the two pieces wrong sides together and then just bind around it after you put the collar on. So I'm just going to sew this binding on. Oops. That's mine. Just bear with me a second. There we go.
You're muttering about.
My thread had got stuck down the hole and I couldn't get the binding in. And then you want to just sew round. And I tend to sew just a little bit under that mark that you've put. Oops, there we go. And then just take it slowly, and the binding will stretch because it's on the bias, obviously.
Yeah.
And so it will stretch round those corners. But just do a little bit at a time. Don't try and rush the binding on. And just keep taking it round. Because it looks quite nice. I like the black one on with the little dogs. I think it makes it look quite smart having a binding on it.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
I'm going to just cut that piece off. And then I'm going to pink round here. You can sort of layer it as well, so you can sort of cut the cotton or one just a little bit shorter than the other. But I think with it being rounded, I tend to pink it off a little bit, because then that sort of stretches your material a bit as well.
Uh-huh.
So you want to just pink it a little bit closer round.
We've got those pinking shears. They're Yeah, just mandar ones. It's just really around the back of my iPad, that was on.
They're lovely pinking shears, these.
Yeah, they're really nice pinking shears. $32.99.
They're fabulous, these. You know, talking about presents that are good instead of having just a rubbish present. It's our anniversary on Monday, mine and Andrew's.
Is it?
It's our wedding anniversary.
And how many years?
Only 8 years. It took him a long time to ask me to marry.
How long you been together then?
Quite a while.
Huh?
Quite a long
Oh, good.
time.
Not saying, oh, I see. I've opened a bag of worms.
So it's a happy anniversary, darling, for Monday. And it's...
You're not buying in pinking shears,
No,
are
I
you?
thought you could buy me some because I desperately need a
Oh,
pair of
okay.
pinking shears, you see. And it's bronze this time, so I thought they're nearly bronze, aren't they? They're sort of...
Yeah, nearly.
Nearly. Just in case.
But aren't you winging off somewhere lovely on Monday?
Yeah. No, Friday.
Friday.
Friday, yes.
Oh, so he's got time to get your pinking
So he's got
shears
time to
before
get
you go.
pinking shears before we wing off somewhere lovely, yes. Yes, we're off to our lovely France again.
Oh, in your motorhome?
Yeah, in our motorhome, and then we stay with our lovely friends there who still haven't sold their house. There is a God.
So as soon as they sell the house, you've got to stop staying there.
It is right, yeah. So every
You're
time
not
we go,
manifesting bad thoughts every time somebody goes to look at you.
No, I wouldn't do that at all to them. They're such good friends, but every time they keep saying, we've still not sold it, we go, oh, that's
Oh, what
such
a
a shame.
We'll book our tickets.
So I've just folded it over and I'm now going to sew round it in a top stitch just to sort of sew that on.
Lovely. You're not going anywhere near Trisha then this time?
No, we're not this time, no. But we are next year. And so, Trisha, if you're around, we'll be coming to see you next May time, if you're around.
May 2026?
No, 25.
25,
Yeah,
we're getting
yeah,
to
May
the
2025. So get that pool nice and warm in case I fall in it again, Trish, all right?
Yeah, but she fell in it but didn't spill a drop of her red wine out of her
Not
glass.
a drop. It'd be rude to spill wine in a pool, wouldn't it? So- So yes, so we're all celebrating our birthdays out there and anniversaries out there. So, because it's both mine and Pete's and Jean's birthday. So it's only Andrew who doesn't have his
So when's
birthday.
your birthday then?
23rd of this month. Pete's is 22nd and Jean had hers a couple of days ago.
Oh,
So yes, so we've all got our birthdays to celebrate. So I'm sure there'll be a bit of a party going on.
I'm sure.
So I'm just going to trim this binding off. So that's how you do it, and that's how you do it again with the other. I'm just going to give it a little
your
bit
iron's
of an iron.
you just have to wait
Oh,
for
does
the
it?
iron
Oh,
to
will it?
sharp,
Oh,
it
right.
switches itself off.
Still warmish, there we go. Right, so then when I've left the pattern on here, because as you can see, you've got a few markings to put on.
Right.
There
Now,
are
should
little-
we just explain something
Yes.
here? You won't have to sellotape
No.
yours together. It's just that we sent Sandy a PDF version so she could get on with it.
This is it,
And so hers is sellotaped together. Yours will be a pattern piece.
Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, mine is all sort of pinned together.
Okay, when everyone's checked out of the pattern, there's less than 30 now, fewer than 30 now.
So you've got quite a few sort of markings on it. So whatever size you want, you've got your markers for your poppers. So
Right.
I've just sort of put a little mark through on here for them. Now I used a heat erasable pen, which I thought by the time I'd done it, they might come off. So I would use a proper pen because by the time you put the poppers on, you won't see the
it,
marks
no.
anyway. So don't use a heat erasable pen like I did. And then I put like little tailor tacks in here. So just so that you can pull the pattern off and you've got...
So now the
inside.
belt, it's all of them are all exact, whatever size you make, it's in the
Yes,
same, that's
yes.
in the same
So
place.
that's in the same place.
Okay.
So I've just put it there so that you can find out where to put it
Yep.
on. So with a tailor's tack, you just do a couple of threads and then just do a loop over it and then cut it off so you can
Yep.
pull the pattern off. I bet you've done a few tailor's tacks in your
Back
time,
in the
haven't you?
day, yeah.
Right. So I'm going to fold this in half just to find the centre here. I'm just going to put a little clip in the centre there and open it out. And then I'm going to fold this. There are little marks on the pattern as well, so you can mark it to make sure you get it right. And then again, you want to put the lining side down and put this on and then just clip it or pin it round.
Because in theory, this is all being bound, this one.
No, you do exactly the same at the moment, whether you're binding
Oh,
it or
okay.
you're bagging it. You
Okay,
do the collar first, and then you sew the collar on as well.
Right, okay.
Okay. So I'm now just going to sew that on again with more like a basting stitch to sew the collar.
Oh, I see. So if
Yep.
if you're not doing any binding at all, you've bagged your collar
You've
bit
bagged
out,
your collar bit
and you're
out,
just
that's
basting
right.
it onto your body piece now.
Yes.
Got it.
Sorry, I was trying to do a bit of both just to sort of show people what.
Yeah, no,
how, but,
no,
yeah.
it's good.
And of course you can do both if you wanted to put a nice bound collar, because then it sort of shows the collar off a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Whereas if you don't, if you're just sort of bagging it out, you don't see it that much. But you do a top stitch on it, so you could always do a nice sort of variable thread, or if you wanted a snazzy dog, you could put some metallic threads on it to to make it sort of sparkle when it's out. Or you could even bind that in sort of, a neon binding.
Yes,
So that
yes.
when you took the dog out in the dark, because it's getting darker now in the winter anyway, and you put a nice binding around there or around the other the part of the bag, you'd see it really well. So
Yeah, where I live, we don't have street lights.
That's
so
right,
in winter,
yeah.
all we have, every dog's got a flashing dog collar.
Really, yeah.
So all you see if you look out the window at a certain time in the evening, are all these, just flashing dog
That's
collars
right,
running
yes,
around.
Yeah. Well, it is, isn't it? If you take them out in the winter, especially if you've got like a dark coloured coat on them, you can get sort of like the neon colours anyway, can't
Yeah.
you? And either make your own binding with it or whatever. So that's the bit that you do the same. Then if I was going to bind it all, I would then put it wrong sides together here.
Yep.
And then just bind it
Bind
all
around
around.
it.
But I'm
You're
going to
not,
bag
yeah.
this one out.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to put, there we go, right sides together and clip it all on. And then I'm going to just leave a little bit at the bottom so that I can turn it out. So I tend to clip round it, but I do tend to put a little pin just in the bottom so that I know, or I remember that that's where I'm going to bag it out from. There we go. I thought the smaller one I could use for my cat as well to keep him warm when he goes out.
Does the cat allow it to go on? No.
He's so funny. We got him. We take him out in the van sometimes. So we went away to Devon at the weekend, and we take him up to my sister's got a place there. So we take the cat with us. So he comes in the van with us. So he's got his little harness on, and we bought him a harness. And he's quite a big boy, so we had to have a small dog harness, not a cat harness. And the first time we put it on him, we put his legs on, and he sort of went. It just fell on the floor. He looked like he died.
Oh,
So we sort
no.
of took it off, and he sort of got up and walked around, put it on him again. It just keeled over.
Weird.
So then we got it on about the third time, and then he starts walking backwards, isn't it?
Oh, no. Well, I was going to say, when I was
Just-
little, we always had Siamese cats, and my mum decided she wanted to take them for walks.
Yes.
But you'd put the harness on them, and they'd just either lie down,
Yeah.
or they'd walk
He
backwards.
walked backwards.
Yeah.
It's so strange. We were in fits, but now he's quite good. He still sort of goes very quiet when you put the harness on him.
Are you not frightened if you go away somewhere and take them,
Yeah.
that if they get out or they get away and they get lost?
Well, we keep him in anyway, so...
Well, even when you're away?
Oh, gosh, yes.
You see, I mean,
yeah,
I
he
wouldn't
doesn't
let
go out
my-
at all when
Yeah.
we go out, when we go away. So,
I just kind of, even when I'm driving to the vets with them in the car, I
Really?
just
Yes, you
think,
do.
oh, imagine if they got out of the car
yeah.
and they're at the vets, which is like 10 miles away, I'd be terrified that they'd be lost or something. Mind you, they go away for days on end, don't they? Goodness knows where they go.
No, he'd be useless as well because he's deaf. They often say white cats become deaf.
Oh.
And he's obviously really, really white. So,
Yeah.
and he went deaf probably quite a few years ago now. But he's got a good sense of smell. Though.
I was going to say, how do you know when it's dinner time?
Oh, no problem at all. Absolutely none. But no, he's ever so good. We take him away, take his little litter tray in his bed.
I was going to say, when you're travelling, say you go from where you live to
Devon. Yeah.
How do you know if a cat wants to go to the toilet?
We do stop about every hour.
Oh, okay.
And we take the litter tray. We put him on the litter tray and he sort of looks at us and goes, really?
I don't
No,
think
I'm
so.
fine.
At least with a dog, you know with a dog when
That's
they
right,
want to
yeah.
go out. With
yeah.
a cat, you have
You
no
don't,
idea.
do you? No. We just keep popping him on it, hoping that if he does need it, then he'll...
It's like putting a child on a potty.
It is, yes, yes. You do get a few strange looks in the motorway services when you go... and the litter tray comes out and the back of the van. And they sort of go, God, there's a cat. But when you go to France, you often see cats in the service stations in France.
Do you?
They take their cats away out with them quite a lot, and they put them on their leads, and you're walking around, oh, it's another cat. It's quite strange, yeah.
It is weird about owning cats, isn't it? Because Fern Britton put on her Facebook or on one of her socials recently,
Yeah.
like, if you own dogs, if you own any other pet, they only go out when you go out and things like that. But with a cat, you put a cat flap and they just come and go whenever they fancy. And don't even think about that when you're putting the cat flap in, do you?
No. I mean, obviously we don't with Percy, we do keep him in. And I mean, he should be in all the time, but I just think it's a bit cruel. So, and he does like it. He loves to go out and he just goes out because he can't climb. I don't know if it's the breed, but he's just useless. And he's sort of a bit like a cartoon cat. He gets about this high up and then he sort of like falls back down.
The bundle with the dog fabric is sold out. Right, please be careful with the pattern. I was going to say, you said that last time, but I said, oh, yeah. Fewer than 20 of the pattern now, fewer than 20.
I'm just going to bag it out and then I'll do the poppers with the green machine.
Okay, now, if you haven't got a green machine, you can use sew-on poppers, can't you? And things.
Or you could put buttons on it, you could put Velcro, hook and loop on it.
The only trouble with the Velcro, no, not the only trouble, because at Paver shoes, half the shoes have got one-touch fastening on them.
Yes.
But you make sure you know which one you're putting on, because you want one that can get wet and can get muddy and can be washed and things.
And also you want to make sure that it's not the loop bit that goes down onto the dog, it's the softer bit that goes down. So just sort of check. Because when I used to make them and I'd put that on it, but you have to just make sure that this one, it comes over here, so it's not actually on the dog anyway, but if it's underneath them, you've got to make sure which is the right way, you know, so that it doesn't sort of catch them at all. But yeah, you could pop a button on it if you've got, you know, the exact size and you know that's fine. You could put a button on it. There's, you know, poppers around that you can put on, but the green machine poppers are great for this. They're really handy. And as you know, I'm a big fan of the green machine.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so then with this, we would again, especially around all the curves, I want to pink it so that it'll come out a lot easier. I'll just go around the collar bit and then turn it out because I'm aware that we are running a bit short on time. And it tells you, if you've got sort of like a thicker material, it will tell you to sort of layer it as you're trimming it, rather than just sort of, I mean, with these pinking shears, they're quite good, and I'm going fairly close to the seam allowance. But if you do have a thicker one, it's best to sort of trim the thicker material down first, closer to the seam allowance, and then use the other material and just trim it down a bit, but sort of, so it's layers, so when it's turned over, you've not got that big bulk as you're turning it over. But again, it says all that in the pattern, it's very good. So I won't go all the way around, I'll just do a little bit around this one to turn it out. Nice little pile of... Again, it's a lovely, it's a really nice quick make, this. So, you know, if you've got a friend who's got a dog, and there's plenty there if you've got a dog and you can make one, and then you can make one for your friend's dog as well. So,
yeah.
And you can make a couple
Mine's
of...
a bit embarrassing if you go around going, can I just measure your dog?
I'm sure they wouldn't mind if they were going to come back with a dog coat.
Well, no, but if you try and do it as a surprise.
That's right, yes, yeah.
Or surreptitiously, while they're not in the room, trying to measure the dog.
Trying to get a dog. Right, there we go. So you need to get some sort of turning tool, which I just happen to have here. My Dewey's turning tool.
Oh, yes.
He's lounging.
Dewey Jumbo.
Yeah, I think she's lounging on the beach somewhere at the minute.
Oh, is she?
Oh, yes. So I hope you're having a lovely time, Dewey.
She won't be watching if she's lounging on the beach.
Oh, she'll watch because I'm on, she knows. Won't you, lovely? You'll be there. She's probably got a pina colada in one hand. And...
Oh, lovely. Our cat used to travel with us from Bristol to Manchester and back regularly. She'd curl up on the parcel shelf and sleep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Percy sits, because we've got like a double seat in the front of the van, he just sits in the middle of us on a blanket, goes fast asleep.
No.
Yeah.
Don't slide off when Andrew's a bit sharp on the brake.
Oh, no, he's very good. Right. So you need to sort of really push those corners out, and you'll need to have trimmed it a bit more, and then make sure you iron it, like we said. So with this one, I would iron it on the other side.
Right.
Just to sort of be careful, because So slightly water repellent,
Yeah.
isn't it? And then you want to turn your seam allowance, your opening gap rather up, and put a little clip on there. Just make sure that's neat.
Yeah.
And then once it's ironed all the way around and it's sort of like it's smoothed out, you could clip it or pin it, and then I would do a top stitch all the way around that.
Okay, lovely.
So that's that. So then now with the your belt, it's got a funny shape on the end. So when you fold it, it's got that sort of tulip
Oh,
shape.
let's just put it flat on the table.
Yeah.
For me so we can- Oh, yeah, I see, yeah.
So if I open it up, it's
Oh,
got this sort of tulip shape. So when you fold it, just fold it in half, and so you can see the sort
Yeah.
of shape that you get. So what you do is you're going to sew down, again leave an opening gap in the middle. Don't sew these end bits, just sew halfway down, leave a small opening gap, then sew up again. Turn it the right way through the opening gap here.
Yeah.
And then when you finish sewing it, you put the seam to the middle so that it makes sort of like a rounded bit there.
Wow.
And then you can just tuck that in and sew over it.
Yeah,
And then you
fancy.
would sew it all around. So, but with this one, I was going to put you can get webbing, so we've got some webbing on the show today as well.
yeah, I haven't got that one, though.
I know, they didn't send me any webbings.
One of our cats used to go on walks with the dogs right from the start as a kitten. Loved the dog coat, can't wait for pattern and fabric to come from Susie Bristol.
Oh,
Um,
lovely.
Cassie and Matt, who live opposite me, they've got a cockapoo they take for a walk, and one of their 3 cats literally goes on the same walk. So it goes way into the countryside, down the greenway and back in, and the cat goes all the way and comes all the way back with them. And when Mike and Julie have got fields opposite their house, when Julie takes Darcy, the dog, into the fields, one of the cats come with them.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's incredible. Mine wouldn't do that. Mine like, you going for a walk? Bye.
So this was on the show not so long ago, so it is available.
Okay, right.
Nothing-
Morning, I love the show. Would you be able to put a wadding in and quilt it to make it warm for winter?
You beat me to it. I was going to say yes. That's what I would do, actually. So you could put a nice thick wadding inside here, and then you could quilt it, which would be absolutely
What kind of
lovely.
wadding would you use?
Well, you could use an H640, or you could use a batting if you've got some sort of batting that you've got. If you've got a little bit of batting left over from doing a quilt or something like that,
yeah.
you could put anything in there.
Yeah.
You could put bamboo.
Well, I suppose if you
or,
put polyester in,
it would be squashed.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely, yeah. So yeah, you could put a really nice thick one inside there, and then do lovely sort of quilting on
Yeah.
it as well. So it was something that I was going to suggest.
Lovely.
That's brilliant. So with this, we need to measure how much you want from your dog.
Of course.
And then before you sew it on, you've got marks on your belt. Here, so it gives you one for webbing
Right.
pattern, so you can just sort of mark it on, or it gives you one to make your belt
Right.
as well. So you've got both of those. So with this, so if we start off first and you want to, it tells you, so like this is the small one, so you're going to put 3 here. So I've got to, now with it does have a die to cut, I know, but I don't have one. I probably couldn't find one in the box.
Oh, okay.
So I mean,
Oh,
I just
Dan.
used, sorry. It wasn't Dan's fault, it was my fault. I didn't look properly, but I'm just going to do some little holes in there.
Yeah.
But as I
We'll
said-
put the green machine dies
Right,
through for
yeah,
you.
which would be great. Then to take the green machine, which is, now it's a good heavy weight, but once it's on your worktop, it's great, and you don't need much pressure to get it down. So you've got two sets of dies for this one, and I think it comes in a set of 4, doesn't it, the dies?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That graphic that you just had in was for the green machine on its own with the 2 free downloadable patterns.
Now,
And also, when you buy a green machine, don't forget you also get the photocopied sheet now of what the dies are for and which poppers they're for.
which is a great help. So I tend to keep, this is mine, and I keep my dies separately.
Yeah.
So that, and I also keep what they're used for in a bag. So when I've got like jars of all the different rivets and things that I use with it, but then I'll keep one set in with a die
Right.
separately, so that I know that when I take
one's
it off,
which?
it's so easy. So
That there is your graphics for your press studs and your die for your press studs in silver. I'm not going to read them all out, but Hannah's just putting the different ones through while we're chatting, yeah. Yeah.
So there we go. So if you pop that in, so you've made your hole. So you're going to pop that on and pop it through.
And what are, these are poppers, aren't
Yes,
they?
these
Yeah.
are poppers, yeah. Then pop that on the top.
S-spring press studs.
There we go.
Yeah.
And there, it's as simple as that.
Brilliant.
So that's the one side. Then I'll put it along here, but you'd measure it. So then when you've got those on, so you'd put all 3 on.
Yeah.
Then you would sew this onto your coat just along the lines that you've got your tailor's tacks on, and then sort of sew it in a box to make sure it's...
Okay, I'm just going to stop you there.
Yeah.
Just need to do refills for the green machine
Right.
before we race on to the next thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll let you
Okay.
finish, Sandy. Don't
Yeah.
worry. Right, so refills, gold. So this is no dyes, no nothing. This is just if you've already got the green machine, already got the dyes, and you want S-spring press studs in gold, $3.99, 15mm size, 10 of them. And there it is. Yeah, the thing is, when Dave comes in, we never do the refills. He goes, you've got hundreds in your warehouse. Why haven't they sent them down? We've got them today. Right, so there you just your refill. So if you've already got the green machine and you've already got all your dyes and you just want refills for the, I call these S Club 7s, the S Spring press studs, then there they are in gold. We've also got them in silver. Got them in silver as well there. Can't show the pictures because their website's gone weird inside there. And we got them in rainbow as well. Or bronze. Bronze today, bronze. Oh no, I saw rainbow on here, didn't I?
Yes, I put them.
Rainbow,
Yes, I put them on the little
yeah,
ones.
yeah. We haven't got the rainbow ones today in the refills. Just the gold, silver, and bronze in the refills. There's the bronze. Right. Okay. Oh, there you go. There they are. Right. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Sandy, you can carry on now then.
So when you're changing your dyes over, you have one that just slots in the bottom, and then you've got one with the screw on. So I just sort of find the hole and then hold it and then just screw it in, and it's so easy to pop in.
Yep.
There you go. And again, you don't need it really tight. Just pop it in. Then for the second part, so you've sewn it on now because you've got one bit on. Sewn it on, then put it on your dog, take it round, and then you want to make sure that you can put these on the top here. So you need to have the press stud that will go on the bottom here.
Yeah.
So we're going to put this one on the top, and then that just sits into the bottom here. And pop your press stud on the top. And again, just, there we go. Simple as
Also,
that.
we need to stress. I know it looks like a big, heavy industrial machine, but you don't have to have super strength.
No,
press it.
not at all. No. These are probably the hardest ones to press. Some of them you don't press much, like the little studs.
Yeah.
Not at all. But I mean, literally, one hand you could do it with.
And
It's
also,
because I'm
Sandy's
lower
desk
down.
is high
The
for it.
desk, really, I've got mine on a lot lower desk, and literally just one press, and it's on. Yeah. So they're super. So that's how you'd put those on. So I'm just
Brilliant.
Take
And then that's it then done.
and then
you do
that's
the same
it.
on the shoulder
And then you do
ones.
the same on the shoulder ones. So I'll just move that back there for a
Yeah.
second so you can see. So you'd have this on, measured your dog round. As I say, put this on here, measure your dog round, get the other side on, and then you've got little popper marks here as well. And it says 4 for the smaller one. I don't know if you want to do 4, but you can put those on as well.
Brilliant. Now, in your belt, if
Yeah.
you don't use the webbing,
Yes.
have you put anything inside?
I
there?
haven't, but I think I would do it. It
Yes.
doesn't tell you to.
No.
But when I did it, I thought if I was doing it again, I think I would put a strip of H640
Yeah,
or a
just
heavy
something in, yeah.
fusible fleece inside that, just to make it a little bit sturdier. And if you've got a bigger dog, I would double the size of it as well.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So you can always do that. Just do the pattern, but do 2 lots of the pattern, and instead of sewing it down the middle, just sort of sew it round.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice thicker one with a bit of a wadding inside it.
Lovely. Now, lots of people asking about the green machine. What it is, that if you're $57.99, you just get the green machine. You don't get any dyes or anything. You do get 2 free downloadable patterns, and you do get, it might sound odd, but it doesn't, you have to do 1 screw up, and it does come, that the grippable handle does come separately, and you just need to put a little bit of like washing up liquid on it or something just to slide it on. Once it's on forever. But that's it, $57.99. So that's just the green machine, and then across this, okay, we're going to do it singly now. So $57.99 is just the green machine, no dyes, no poppers, no nothing, right? Right, here we go then. So I'm just going to tell you what else you can get to go with it, right? So this one here is your S-spring press studs plus the die. Now, you do need to get the die that cuts the hole as well.
Yeah.
You do need the die that cuts the hole. I don't know if we've got that on the show today, but you do need a hole cutter as well. So there's your die set for putting your S-spring press studs on, and it shows you which one goes with which. And you do get a sheet of paper with your delivery with what you use what for. So you're not just suddenly left. Originally you didn't, and if you've bought it in the past and you didn't get one of those, you can just get a hold of Dave and he will send you one.
And he's great. He's really sort of easy to get on with and chat to, and he'll send
So that's your silver. They get 10 of them at 15mm, $22.99.
And just check as well, because some of the ones that you buy, the different sizes as well, and so you do need the different size dies to go with
but
each.
These are
these
to
are
go
the 15
with.
to go
but
with
if you
this
buy
one. That's
separate
right.
ones,
Yes.
exactly. Same thing, but in gold now. 15. We have got the whole one. We're going to show you the whole one as well in a sec. You get 10, 15mm in gold this time. Plus you get the die. Hang on, green machine, S-spring. Yeah, there you go. That's what you get on that one for $22.99. Once you've bought the dies, you never have to buy those again. No, you then get the $3.99 refills after that. But this is if you haven't got them. If you've in the past bought the whole set, you'll have all those. You'll have all those dies anyway. You only need to buy the refills.
But do keep them in the bag with one of the studs that you're going to do, and then it's so easy. So if you're going through and you think, oh God, what was this die for? Because especially if you start a collection of them and you get quite a few, you're sort of thinking, oh, I don't know which one's which. You can just pick your bag up and think, oh, that's what it does.
The whole die is this one, 3mm. That's what you need for all of the things that we've got at the moment are all a 3mm hole. Now, because we do other sets, when we do bigger sets, they come with their own dies. This is the one you need for all of the ones that we sell to go with it. So that there will punch the hole in your fabric or your leather or anything like that. $18.99. And also, once you bought one, you don't need to buy it again. Right. Okay, right. Recap quickly. Pattern, because the pattern's been so hugely popular. Loads of people in baskets, right? We're just going to double check on you now. £10.50. Oh, right. If you'll check out, they've all gone. If you check out, oh no, there's too many people got them in baskets now. You need to check out now because there's more people got them in baskets than we've got stock of. Now, if you're sitting at home thinking, oh, I wish I'd done it, you can still do it. Just because it's in people's baskets doesn't mean to say you can't get in. If you come in, put it in your basket and check out straight away, or if you ring the call centre, you'll get one of the ones that's available. And then when they come to check out later, it'll say, sorry, sold out. Because putting it in your basket just shows us you're interested, doesn't guarantee that it's yours. That's all. So there's too many people got in baskets, so you need to check out. Would you like to do any of the fabric bundles? Right, okay, so we've got the pink one first. This is water-resistant fabric, this one. Oh, well, I'm saying we're going to redo these. How many are in baskets? 21 in baskets, there's 5 left. There's 5 left, but 21 in baskets. I know. Right, so that's the pink water-resistant one. Red. Here we go. There's the red one with the white lining. Now, $19.99. How many have we got in baskets, Han? Oh, there's 2 left once you've all checked out. There's 2 left of those once you've all checked out. But as I say, there's others, you know, like if you want it, come in and get it and beat the people who've already put it in their basket. Teach them not to check out. Any others, Han? No. Okay. Sandi, when are you back next then?
October the 9th.
October the what?
9th.
Oh, I'll be lying on a beach then, and I won't be watching.
Oh.
Thank you, Sandi. Always lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Do you know what? Earlier, when I said to Hannah, oh, you've only got 45 minutes left, I thought this was the last hour. I've got a whole another hour to do yet. I said you can go 45 minutes. You can't.
Go
You've
on,
got another
Hannah,
hour to wait. Oh, no, 58 minutes now you can go. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us on Sewing Street this Monday with best-selling author and textile artist Tilly Rose with her brand new book, Connecting with Nature. Every page is bursting with ideas for unique and meaningful textile artworks, each with a story to tell. In this book, Tilly Rose harnesses an exciting variety of crafts to help you connect with Mother Earth in every season. Brimming with inspiration, this book is a treasure trove of 12 simple but stunning seasonal projects that will draw you closer to nature and improve your well-being, whatever your age or ability. We know you're going to love this book. So we look forward to you joining us this Monday with Tilly Rose and her brand new book, Connecting with Nature, on Sewing Street from 8 a.m.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Can you imagine this on your bed? Not me! Not me! This! Dad thought that was very funny. I don't mean me at all, I mean this. How gorgeous is this? Well, I could be on it as well if you want. At an extra cost. Yeah, it won't come in at the cost that they do. I've not seen it. I've seen the pattern before. I've definitely seen the pattern before, but I've not seen it done in these fabrics before. And I've never seen it done with that. Oh, it's on sideways, but it's fine. Never seen it done with that lovely ochre-y colour. I love that caramelly colour in the background. Doesn't it give it completely... I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Righty-ho. Right, let me get this open for you. How much is it? £239. Oh, it's huge. Yeah, it's massive. It's 220 centimetres square. It's big. Now, I know you'll be looking at that and going, oh, that's too difficult. That's way too difficult for me. It's not as difficult as you think. It's not going to be your first ever quilt, but when I show you the pattern, you'll see why it's not difficult. 31st of August. Who did it? Remember? Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's have a look how much. Did they do a deal? It's 9 o'clock, not 8 o'clock. Delphine did it. Oh, hang on. Right, okay, Delphine did it, right? Remember how big this is, right? £199.99. £199.99. It's huge. It's 220 by 220. I mean, shall we have a look? Shall we have a look at it, right? Oh, it's gorgeous. I love the way they've used the fabrics. And they won't have fussy cutted them, but just the way that they've used the fabrics gives that like movement going on, doesn't it, in that quilt? So it's called Vintage Floral. It's just strip piecing. Just strip piecing. They're calling it intermediate. I would say, I reckon they're saying intermediate because if you're going to quilt it yourself, it's a big quilt to get under a domestic machine. Do you know what I mean? So if you are going to quilt it yourself, but the actual piecing, I don't think it's too bad at all. 220 square. Let's have a look at the pattern. So look, this is all you're doing. This is all you're doing. You've got to get them in the right order, right? So you must take notice of the order that you sew them in, but you're just sewing. Are they 2.5 inch strips? Hang on, let me have a look. 2 3/4 inches. They're 2 3/4 inch strips, right? And you're just sewing together. Now, the reason they've graduated it at the end like that is because you're going to be cutting them on a 40, I think, is it 45 or 60, whatever angle it is, right? So you don't want to waste, if you'd made all of those that length, right, you'd be wasting all of this. So you just need to do it the way that they've done it like that. And you don't waste any fabric. And then what you do is you take the strips that you've cut and sew them back together again. And you create each of the, I don't know what they're called, fronds or the arms of the star. You just cut them all out like that. And then they get sewn together like there's one, there's the other, there's the other, there's the other. It's just done by strips. And then these are squares they've placed in, and these are setting triangles. And that's it. That is it, right? So crikey, so much fabric. Now, also remember, you've only paid £4.95 P&P. No matter how many things you bought, whether you bought a sewing machine, whether you just bought a quick unpick, whatever, right? This is included in your £4.95 postage packaging. Weighs a ton. Oh, look at this. This is your gorgeous, this is your background fabric. Oh, there's loads of this. This is your background fabric, right? Oh, I love it. This is your sunflower. And I'd call it like nutmeg or something like that. So you get loads of that. Actually, it tells you in here how much you get to it. It's like a mini bolt. It's like a mini bolt. 4.5 meters. You get 4.5 meters of your sunflower. Right? And then, oh, and look at the colours in here. Oh, they got your briar rose there. Oh, look. Look. That's I want to say it's the same fabric, but it's not. You got briar rose. No. I just thought it was going to be bigger. Thought it was that, but bigger. But there's no. Oh no, it is. It is. It's that one, but bigger and in a different colour. I know. Every time you open this fabric, you find new and exciting things in it. Beautiful. All right, Hannah. I think it's time Hannah went home because all those Maltesers shit. Kat, did you hear? Sandi Chocolate Chip Cookie brought a family box of Maltesers in, gave them to Hannah before we'd even gone live. She'd eaten the whole box. Bruce didn't get any. I didn't get any. Cat Floor can't believe that, Hannah. You weren't helping at all. Bluebell, how is the diet going, by the way? Look, how gorgeous are all of these. Look. Oh, now, this one. Now, these are from the Emery Walker collection, right? Now, this is a house in London, right? And this was the cover on the girl's bed. They were friends of William Morris's, and this was the cover on her bed, wasn't it, this one? Wasn't this one the coverlet one? May's coverlet, there you go. May's coverlet. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at this. Gorgeous. Oh, there's your willow bough and your blue. And then, now I always call this one seaweed, and it's not called seaweed at all. It's called small wallflower. Small wallflower, that one's called. Look at all of those for $199.99. Oh, Producer Cat wants to buy one of these. Maybe we could all club together and buy it for a wedding present, because we've got about 7 years before we have to get there. See what? Why? I'm not being mean. She's not getting married for about 7 years, is she? No. She's already bought the dress, though. 2 dresses. She's already bought 2 dresses. Yeah, it's 2 years till the wedding, not 2 dresses. Oh, they're all in today. Blimey, what's going on? Nigel, look, there's the set. Look at them all, look at them all. This is what I have to deal with, you see. Here I am trying to be all serious about a quilt, and they just put me off.
It's your fan club.
It's my fan club. Yeah, you don't bring rotten eggs to your fan club, do you? Anyway, look. All of that fabric. There's so much fabric in there. I love it. I love the colours. Just adorable. Also, you kind of don't lose the colours, but the colours create those lovely borders, don't they? Now, make sure you check out... Oh, loads of you have. Loads of you have. Very, very popular. So if you want to see it being made, Delphine made it on the 31st of August. 31st of August. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I love the colours they've chosen for that. Sometimes that pattern works really, really well, doesn't it? And this is one of those times, because the colours are just exquisite. Yes, no, exactly. And when you kind of first think, oh, no, but I love the way that they've got it exactly right. Basically, the designers... Right, OK, let me explain. Quilt designs are available openly, right? So this is a quilt design that we've done it in Tula. We've done it in that, I can't remember what range it was, but like the fisherman tools and the wood and the grass, that one, do you remember? We did it in that one. We've done it in Cafe. We've done it in lots and lots of different designs. But using the fabric, I thought I'd only like it in brights, but I think this is my favourite. This has to be my favourite now. It is beautiful. I just think they've got the colours right. They've even got you see the order of the colours, the way it goes from the green in the middle to the blue to the red to then the lovely nutmeg to the fresh greens to then your maize coverlet. Do you know what I mean? And then the blue willow bough around the outside and then that lovely red, beautiful red going around there. I just think they've got it spot on. Absolutely spot on. Oh, that would look... I don't want to say that would look gorgeous on my bed, but it would look amazing on my bed. Oh, Kat says she'll make me one. Oh, that's lovely of you, Kat. Thank you. Floor Cat, that is. Oh, yeah, all right. She says, all right. You've not come in your pretty dress today. Yesterday, she looked so gorgeous yesterday. She came... I mean, you look gorgeous anyway, don't get me wrong. But she doesn't dress up normally for work. She normally has her jeans and her boots. And her... Yesterday, she had this beautiful, beautiful dress on. And I said, are you going out somewhere special? She went, no, it's a summer dress. I think the summer's over now, so if I don't wear it today, I'll never wear it. And she looked so... She looked like a little fairy. She looked so gorgeous. And she just looks rubbish again today. Yeah. Anyway, £199.99. A split pay, £66.66. I just think the whole thing. Priscilla ordered the quilt. Can't wait to get started. Where does she live? Oh, Oxfordshire. That's not far from me. I might come round and have my picture taken on it, Priscilla. Are you Queen of the Desert? Isn't that Priscilla Queen of the Desert? Is that what he says? No. She's not Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Anyway, you're going to love it. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to look gorgeous. You can tell I like it. I'm going to shut up because I absolutely think it's stunning. I'm going to put it there because I will come back to it in a minute. Loads have gone, by the way. Loads have gone. Right. Now, I said I was going to do this at the end of the hour, but I'm doing it now. Right. This should be, how much should this be, Han? $669 is the recommended retail price for this machine. Now, you know we are the only distributors of Elna in the UK. So we always give you a deal. We always do a deal. But we never go to £429. And we never then add on a walking foot worth £54. You're saving... £294, was it? £294 saving. You're saving on this deal. Now, I'm not going to go on and on and on about it. All I'm going to say to you is, first of all, this is a machine that Debbie Shaw uses. And this price is going to go up to what we it'll go up to whatever the price is we normally have on it at midnight tonight. We will have sewing machine shows and overlocking shows next week, and we will have these machines on them, and they will be at the regular price. Now, I'm not adding any undue, pressure. I don't want you to think, oh, John, I've got to buy it. Don't want you to do that. If it's not right for you right at this moment, then don't buy it. But if you're thinking about it, if you've got somebody in the family, or you indeed, you're at that stage in your sewing career where you've borrowed your mum's sewing machine or your sisters or your friends or something like that, and you know you want to carry on with it and you want a good, sturdy workhorse machine at a price, like I would normally say, at £500. You know, this kind of machine should be £500. You know, the recommended retail price is more than that, but this kind of machine, £550, right? £429. It's on 5-way split pay. So you can spread the cost over 5 months. So you'll pay, I think, what is it, the first month, 50, I'll wait for it to come up again. There you go, £85.80. That's all you'll pay today. If you've already bought something else, you don't add your P&P to it because it's already been taken. That's all you pay today. And then for the next 4 months, £85, whatever, will come out of your account. What a brilliant way of spreading the cost. You don't charge any interest. We don't charge a fee for doing the split pay or anything like that. It's purely, you'll only pay £429 for it. Now, if you come in tomorrow, on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and think, oh, I'm going to get that £550, I've been treating myself, you won't get it for £429. Simple as that. And you definitely won't get the walking foot thrown in. Definitely not. We will do a deal. Obviously, but it won't be anything like this. This is a remnant from Manager's Special Week. Right? Loads have gone already, but I just want... And we've got stock. It is the last opportunity up until midnight. Now, okay, so if you're sitting there watching it now, what time is it now? 12:22, and you're thinking, oh, I really want one of those, but I need to check with my partner, I need to check with my mum, or I need to move some money about, or I need to put money on the credit card or anything. Don't feel you have to do it now, but you do need to do it before midnight, because at midnight, all the things, because the way we do our P&P is you pay one P&P from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So at midnight tonight, all the orders are conglomerated, that's not the right word, coagulated, whatever the word is, they all go together, right? Combined. That's not the word I was thinking of, but that's what that'll do. So at midnight tonight is when everything changes. So the price goes back up. You get charged what you'll charge for the day shopping and everything like that. Don't want to add any undue pressure whatsoever. I'll just take you through the machine very quickly, though. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down position. Oh, there you go. That's your lock stitch. That's your needle up, needle down. That's your go faster, go slower. That's your reverse button there. That's your start, stop button. If you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can sew with the button. Then I'm just going to go up and along here to this side. So here you've got, this is how you choose your stitches, because there's 50 inbuilt stitches. I'll show you those in a second. 50 stitches there. Stitch width, stitch length. These are shortcuts to straight stitch, zigzag. Over edging stitch, which is like an overlocking stitch, without the cutting, obviously, and then your buttonhole stitch there. And then down here are your 50 built-in stitches. You've got buttonholes, you've got straight stitch, you've got stretch stitch, you've got satin stitch, you've got decorative stitch. 50 stitches. That, I know it says 49 there, but the first one is 00, so you get 50 stitches. You also get an extension table. Now, some people, we've looked in the past when other people sold this machine. We're the sole distributors now. But we used to see some shops that say, oh, we're throwing in a free extension table worth £69, £69, right? You get it as part of it here. There it is. And you get a hard cover. And now, somebody mentioned earlier going, oh, is that the only foot to get then, the walking foot? No. You can start sewing the minute you get this machine. If you've got a bit of thread and some fabric, because look at the feet you get here. You get the standard foot, the over edge foot, the zipper foot, the satin stitch foot, the blind 10 foot, the 1/4 inch foot, the buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate. And then you get bobbins and seam rippers, all those other things you want to get. There's 50 stitches, there's 3 buttonholes, 7mm stitch width, stitch length of 5mm, and 15 variable needle positions. This is such a fantastic buy, and for £429, I mean, you'd expect that to be an entry-level sewing machine, wouldn't you? But this is far more than entry-level. This is one that's going to keep you going and going. Now, you know we talk about 550, 560, 570. They're all the same engine, all the same chassis, the same motor, everything like that. And everybody that's got one says what a workhorse it is. It's got a needle threader. The needle threader's down here. It's got the needle threader. It's also got your guide for your buttonholes there. There's your guide for your buttonholes there. It's also got a top-loading bobbin, which is so easy. You've got a gubbins box on the front here, which slides off, so you can have free arm. You can do free motion on it by turning off your... Oh, hang on. Drop your feet dogs to the back. They're at the back. Mine's there. My L. I was like, where's the switch gone? They're at the back. It's at the back here. But you've got your free arm and everything like that. So you can do all that. Now, you don't get... You can buy feet for these. You don't get your free motion foot with this, but you can buy that separately and everything. But it's one that you're going to use for years and years and years. You won't need to upgrade or anything like that for many, many years. But it's all about the price today. That price, £429, plus your walking foot, your free walking foot, which is worth £54. It's just a fantastic, fantastic deal. It's up to you now. I can say no more. Make sure you check out. There's lots in baskets. Lots in baskets. Let me just put that in there. Where's it gone? Right. There you go. Thanks, Dan. Right, I'm just going to go back to this so Dan can pack away. Oh, this has been so popular. This has been so popular today. Now, how much was it meant to be? 239, was it? Was meant to be 239.99. Please don't be thinking, oh, it's different. Hang on. Just purchased the William Morris quilt. Can't wait to get quilting. Love watching you, by the way, John. From Joan. Thank you, Joan, my love. You're going to have a brilliant time doing this. Take your time. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. But you kind of look at things like this and go, oh, all that piecing looks incredibly difficult. It's not. Have a look here, you see. So you think, oh, no, I can't be sewing all those diamonds. Oh, I can't be doing all that. You don't at all. You literally cut strips, right? Like that. Now, obviously read the instructions. Don't just go, oh, John says you sew strips together. They are just strips sewn together. So you're just doing straight lines, and then you're cutting them on an angle like that. So you will need a nice ruler with the angle on it there. I can't remember what the angle is, but check it before you do it, right? And then you sew them together in strips, right? And then you see that? That's just one of those. So you make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You make 8 of those, right? And they create all, and then you literally sew them together with straight lines. The most difficult bit, and it's not difficult, is putting this on here, because I imagine you've got a Y seam in there. But look, there's drawings and everything. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. I'm not saying, it's really hard. But it's the most... You think on something like that, you're going to be sewing loads of bias edges. You're not sewing any bias... Well, the only bias edge you've got is that one there. Yeah, it's basically read it. Don't touch it. Just read it. Mark anything with a highlighter pen and be organised. So have your little bags or your little tubs ready with your strips in them. But it's so easy. It's so easy. Now, it doesn't say beginner, it says intermediate. I'd say advanced beginner. I wouldn't do it as my first quilt. Well, you say that, but if you can sew a straight line, you can do it as your first quilt, really. But it's huge. I think the reason they've said it's intermediate is if you try to quilt it on a domestic, then it's a lot of fabric. It's 220 by 220. And this weighs quite a lot, so it's going to be quite a lot. You think the thing is, people go, getting it long armed, it's so expensive. It's not. Go and check Emma's website. Go and check Amanda Little's website. It's not expensive. And that way, the fear is taken away. The fear is taken away, and you can just do the piecing. They even, if you send to the long arm, you don't have to make the quilt sandwich. They make the quilt sandwich for you. You can have all the fun of putting the top together. Then you send it to the long arm with your choice of, like, you buy your backing, obviously, and your wadding, or they supply wadding, but you pay for it. Then they send it back to you, and all you've got to do is the binding. Simple. Simple. Now this, the backing's not included, but the binding is. So it's bound in, it's bound in the willow bough, the blue willow bough. Please be careful, though. Lots of people have got this in their basket. What date was it again? 31st of August. 9 o'clock in the morning. 31st of August, Delphine did it. I just think they've been... You know what? You can see... I can't tell a lie either, but you can see this pattern made in all different fabrics, and I think this is brilliant. I think they've got this exactly right, with the colour balance, the pattern balance, and that beautiful nutmeg background colour. Beautiful. And you can do it on split pay as well. 66.66, remember? 3-way split pay if you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to, it's completely free of charge. I'll just show you the fabrics again before I go. That's your background. Then look at all these glorious fabrics. You've got your briar rose in big, briar rose in little. Beautiful, beautiful flowers. Maize coverlet there. I mean, the colours are just exquisite, aren't they? It works perfectly. Like Hannah said, you'd expect that pattern to work in bright colours, but it works so beautifully in those William Morris tones, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to move that on. Please check out, though. Please do check out. Lovely. Right. I've got another William Morris quilt here. And, yes. Here you go. Oops, upside down. So this is another William Morris quilt here. I haven't got this one. I haven't actually got this one finished. Again, though, look, it's got that gorgeous... Now, Stuart did this one. I think Stuart demonstrated this one. 24th of August, this one. 274.99. Now, for some reason, this one's on a 4-way split pay. But I also need to warn you, there's only 6 of these left. Again, it's a square, 162 by 162 centimetres. 9 o'clock in the morning, Stuart demoed this one. 274, it's a brilliant price, isn't it? No. That's nearly 100. That's like 95. Just do that. Is that £95 off? 179, 200, £95 off. Who was producing that day? Look. Now there are different. Look at the booklet. Look at the booklet. Look at the booklet, right? It's a posh, full-on booklet. Now, it's a block of the month, this. It's a block. You don't have to do it one a month. You don't have to. But it's done in sections, look. So the first section, you do the inside bit here, the centre star. Tells you. Now, that's the other thing, is you see you open this fabric and you go, oh, my goodness, there's so much cutting out to do. Look at all these fabrics. What am I going to do? How am I going to do all that? You don't need to. What you do is month one, it tells you which 4 fabrics you need to pull out and how much you cut of each one. Do that, do block 1, and then move on to block 2. You're making more diamonds for block 2, but you only need those 3 fabrics for block 2. Then you might make them weekly, you might make them monthly, you might make them daily, you might make them yearly. It's up to you. It's all about making diamonds, look, because when you then put them all together, they then create all the different layers. So you make all your blocks, corner squares, and then look, you literally just sit them all together. £95 saving on that one. No, it's 162 by 162 centimetres. Still big. It's a metre and a metre and a half. How tall am I? Well, it's almost as tall as me, isn't it? It's almost as tall as me. You do get your foundation paper piecing blocks for the foundation paper piecing, because each month's different. Skill building, skill building. No, that's the only one we've seen like that, the block of the month one. Oh, no, we did do one. We did do one. Was it called Entangled or something like that, which was like a block of the month as well? But beautiful. And there's all your William Morris fabrics. But you don't have to suddenly dive in and cut all of that. You can do it month by month. 179.90. I can't believe they're taking £95 off that. Anyway, have a think about it. Have a think about it. It was Linda McGibbon who she's designed it, and she's designed it as a block of the month. And she's saying he knows her, and he said she's absolutely adorable. Beautiful. Make sure you check out your basket because there are only 6 of those. How many have we got in basket, you say? Oh, okay. So check out. When you're all checked out, there's only 3 left, basically. Vintage beauty quilt now. Right, okay, I'm going to show you from inside. Oh, now, there's only one of these. I'll show you from this picture. Oh, look, it's got that briar rose that we just had in that one, the big briar rose around the outside. Isn't that lovely? So this one is, this was a rectangle, 175 by 216. You've got your willow, 179.99. That's another, that's 89, 90, 109, 119, 129, 139, 149. £70 off. There's one left. There's one left. On 14th of August, they did this, and they sold 99. They sold 99. So either one didn't check out, or they had an extra one in the studio, and when they've checked them all out. So if you thought you'd missed out on that, on what day did you say? 14th of August. If you thought you'd missed out on that, then you haven't, because there's one left. Split pay, £59.99, 170. You're saving £70 on that one. It's lovely. That one's very spring-like to me. That one looks lovely. Like the one behind me, I think, oh, winter, cosy, autumn, you know, kind of. This, spring, to me. But they can be whenever, can't they? You choose when you have it on your bed. But way too many people got that in your basket. There is only one, remember. Now, this one here, ooh, Christmas in the Meadow. This is how we launched Christmas week, I think, wasn't it? Beautiful. Delphine was going to do it, but I remember Delphine was poorly, so I had to do it on my own. It's gorgeous. Now, it is definitely a Christmas quilt. Well, you say that. Yeah, it's like if you live in a forest. Or where Steffi Stern lives. If you live where Steffi Stern lives. What I love about this one is, you know the great big deer fabric? There's huge squares of it on here. So you really, really, really get to see the gorgeous pattern of that fabric. I'll open it. £199.99, £50 off the price. So you've got templates here to make the trees. They're not difficult. It's not foundation paper piecing. It's normal piecing, but piecing different shapes, isn't it? Beautiful. And then ooh, there's that lovely mineral. Oh, I love this. So they're Christmas colours as well. But you see, I say that, but I'd be quite happy to have that in my house any time. It's what we associate with Christmas. What I want to show you, though, is this fabric. Where's the deer fabric? Right, this, right? This is what I love. I mean, I love all these fabrics. So you've got your mineral, you've got your mistletoe, you've got your acacia there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A bit of strawberry thief there as well. And that's Broffi's trellis, I think that one's called. Right, sorry. There you go. Right, now look, this is what I want to show you. Everybody adores this fabric. Look. Now, you're not going to cut it up into little half-square triangles. You're not going to cut it up into little strips. You're going to have great big squares of that all through the quilt. So you're going to see the deers. You're going to see the water. You're going to see the great big trees. You're going to see the beautiful leaf patterns. You're going to see the gorgeous woodland flowers because there's great big squares of it within the quilt. See what I mean? Here, look. Look, there's great big squares. In fact, I could have a look how big they are because it will tell me in here, won't it? Hang on, where are the squares of that? Of course, it's not going to tell me now. But you know what I mean? Here, have a look at here, right? There, you've got a big rectangle of it there, a landscape of it, and big squares of it within the pattern. So it's really, really, really going to show off your fabric there. £199.99. Beautiful. Do check out on that one. Do check out. It's beautiful. If you could see what was going on next to me here, we're not going to show it, don't worry. Right, what did we do before the selfie was around? I don't know. Right, okay. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Give that to Dan. Where do you want me to go next then? What time is it? Oh, it's 40. Oh, overlocker. We're covering all bases in this hour, aren't we? Now, again, this is all about price. This is all about price. How much should this be? £400 is the recommended retail price for this. Now, we had the 664 Pro, completely and utterly sold out. This is five-way split pay. Five-way split pay. It's the Elna 664. Easy to use, fantastic to use. Right, please be careful because there are 15 people got this in their basket. Again, if you want to think about it, you don't have to check out now, as long as you check out before midnight, because at midnight it will go back to the regular price. Also, what I need to tell you is this never made it to air during Manager Special 3 days. It didn't. They did a special on the website, but who looks at that? You know, it's only Martin Paul. He just makes that, doesn't he? Yesterday and today were the first days I've had this on air, right? So you might not have even seen this. If you watch Manager Special, you might not even have seen this. £299 is what you expect to pay for like a lower range, lower grade sort of. This is Elna. Elna Excellence comes with a 2-year warranty. They're sitting on the shelves in Stockport right now. They've got a lot of shipping to do this week, but if you know that the ones they were selling, not this, but the overlockers and the sewing machines they were selling during Manager Specials are already arriving. People are messaging in saying, mine's arrived. That's how quick they are at Elna. Like I say, you get the 2-year warranty, you've got five-way split pay, £60 a month or 59 something a month, isn't it? 59.99 or something a month. I just think, if you're in the market for your first overlocker, it's like we said earlier, a lot of people go, I don't need an overlocker. Then as soon as it arrives, it's like, why haven't I had an overlocker before now? Do you know what I mean? It's a brilliant price. All I can talk to you about today is the price, right? Because I'll say it again, I've got an overlocking hour on Wednesday. This will be in my hour, but it won't be at this price. We won't be allowed to do this. We will not be allowed to do this. We also won't be allowed to do that. We might get away with that this week, but if Scott hasn't noticed this one, we'll get away with that one. But we definitely won't be able to take to that price. We're the sole distributors in the UK of Elna machines. But, you know, like, but we can do deals, but that is stunning. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal, that is. Please check out your basket. By all means, you've got, right, okay, I'll be honest with you, right? I've got more in stock than I've got people in baskets. It's not like I'm going to be saying to you, if you don't check out, you'll miss it. I'm not going to say that to you at all. So there's no sense of urgency there, but the sense of urgency is before midnight because the price goes up at midnight. That's all the sense of urgency there is. So if you want to go and research it. Go to the Facebook fan page right now and say, oh, John's just had the Elna overlocker, 64 overlocker on. Is it worth buying? You'll get a plethora of answers. As long as you check out before midnight, you'll get it at that price. I don't think I'll sell as many as there are in stock before midnight. Yeah, the 664 completely sold out. They all gone. We made sure we got something for you to bring you today. But they will sell out, but not tonight maybe. But then they won't be at that price. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Right. Loads. There's loads you've got in your basket. But by all means, message your friends, text your friends who've got one. Put it on, like I say, put it on the fans page. And the people on the fans page will be honest. They'll tell you what they think of them. Do you know what I mean? So, and also take advantage of the 5-way split pay if you want to. Because Becky bought her mum, Toodles, one of these for Christmas. Not this one, she bought her the Pro, but bought her the overlocker for Christmas present. She's not allowed to open it till Christmas, but that's what she's got for Christmas. I know. Right, I've got 10 minutes left. Debbie's book. So, I'm going to be honest with you, this has been launched before now. But it was the first time that we had it here at $14.99. Now, one thing that Debbie was adamant that we said, it is what's the word? Thank you. Was that you? You said that without moving your lips. Compilation. It's a compilation, but. There are 10 brand new projects in here. So if you think about 10 new projects for $14.99, makes them £1.49 each for brand new projects. And then you get the other 30. So what she did want us to say, or what she actually said on air, was if you've got her old books, you will have seen a lot of not these things on the front, they're all the new things, right? But the other 30 you will see in other half-yard books. But this one has 30 ones that you might have seen before. Didn't stop you buying it in the hundreds. All this is new. Oh, and then the mushrooms are new. Then that little house there was new. Oh, they're the mushrooms again there. Then you got that little thing that I said, I've got that inside my front, inside my kitchen door where I put my keys and my money and everything. These hand warmers. You put, what would she say you put in there? Let's see. Buckwheat or something. Check before you do. But you can put it in the microwave and it's hand warmers or foot warmers. So they're the 10 new projects there. So it's a big, thick book. Any templates you need are in the back of the book and they are the correct size. You don't have to photocopy them, enlarge them or anything. Well, you can photocopy them, but don't have to enlarge them or anything like that. And then all the projects in here. Loads of photos, because obviously her husband... There you go, here you go. Oh, she didn't say. Let me have a look at the end. Oh, hang on, that's just for 4 days out, so there's lots of them there. Hang on. Wet wipe sachet cover. Girl about town bag. Purse to go with. There we go, here we go. Cherry stones she fills them with, and they can go in the microwave. Yeah, I can't remember which ones you can heat up and which ones you can't. But they all take half a yard of fabric. Some take loads less than half a yard. Beautiful. $14.99. Loads of you there. Loads there. If you missed the show with Debbie, you can go back and watch it on Friday. She was on at 8 o'clock-ish, or about 8:15 she came on with the book. Then she was on at 9, and then she was on at 11 on Friday, if you want to see her. Yeah, her, herself, on the show. I know. $14.99. Now, she launched 2 brand new bag patterns with us that day. Large messenger bag. This was so popular. I've got, oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, it's hung up on the wall. There it is. This was it. The large messenger bag. Now, out of all of them, she said this was the most challenging, but it's not difficult. Not difficult at all. It's only because you've got to do fussy cutting and things like that. But lovely bag, zip pocket inside, magnetic clasp on the outside, nice strap that you can make a different length as to what you want. So it's a back messenger bag. $9.99. Oh, sorry. $9.99. There's your pattern. All the instructions and everything in there. Gorgeous. Now, she showed how, on the 11 o'clock show, she showed how to fussy cut it so you could get the pattern right in the middle. What? That was inside it. $9.99. The other one oh, Hannah loved this one. Hannah absolutely loved this one. The bucket bag. The bucket bag. Here it is. Here you go. Now, the thing about this one, it's got a round bottom, this one, like Hannah. Hannah said it, not me. Round bottom. So it's really unusual, isn't it? It's lovely the way she's fussy cutted it, isn't it? Yes, here you go, $9.99 bucket bag. There we go, look. So easy to follow all the patterns, all the pictures at $9.99. $9.99 bucket bag. Yeah, that's the one. That's that one. That's that one. Now, I did have some fabrics. Got some fabrics coming up in a minute, but I haven't got that one. We also have the large tote and pouch, which is this one. Now, don't ask for this fabric. We didn't have it. This was Debbie's fabric. But in the pattern, you've got the pattern for the bag and for the little pouch. And that one's got a boxed bottom. And the pattern, $9.99. These were launched on the 8th of August. They weren't launched with Debbie. They were launched with Susie, I think, on these ones, weren't they? And then the last one was the curved side tote bag, which was this. Now, if you do want bundles to make this, we haven't got time to do them today, but they're on the website underneath. Hannah will put them over onto today's show deals, but won't you, Han? Yeah, she'll move them over to today's show deals. Now, this one here, let me show you with the houndstooth. This one's clever because the strap and the binding are all one. So you bind this bit here and this bit here, and then this is all one piece of binding that goes all the way around. Got a magnetic clasp in there. You don't get the bubble wrap. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, and also, she did hers differently. She's got on the hidden magnetic clasp. We were saying make it with one of our regular magnetic clasps. There you go. Curved side tote bag. Right, here's Stuart's tangled pattern now, before I go. $9.99. Now, when we launched it, it sold out completely. The fabrics, those fabrics there, before we even got to air, the bundles of those fabrics had sold out with the pattern. Then he brought it back with Jumanji, or whatever it was called. Isn't it called Jumanji? Yeah, it was like Jumanji, wasn't it? Anyway, he brought it back with that, sold out. Got it more now, had it reprinted, more now. £9.99. It's not as difficult as it looks. Stuart said it took him hours and hours and hours to work it out, but once he got it worked out, realised how simple it was. To get a lot of information there. All the hard work's done for you there. All you need to do is follow the instructions. And then you can make... Oh, there it is. That's the one in his fabric range. That was the one we had the day before. And then a cushion, a block. £9.99. Right, I'm off tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. We've got a menu for tomorrow. Are they doing something like Doggy Day wear or whatever? Tilly Rose Vintage. She's not called Tilly Rose Vintage. That's my nickname for her. So nobody call her Tilly Rose Vintage. Tilly Rose Vintage, Connecting with Nature book launch with Tilly Rose Vintage. Brand new. She's brand new. I've known her for donkey's years, but she's brand new here tomorrow, right? Then gorgeous Louisa Galt is in doing square dance quilt. She'll bring Justin, her husband, with her. Then we've got Sewing Room Tools at 10 o'clock. Then we've got Diamond Rings Runner with Louisa. Oh, Tilly Rose only in for 1 hour. Oh, look, lovely Emma Simpson. Blimey, they've got a lot tomorrow. Stitch and Story with Emma Simpson tomorrow. I love Emma Simpson. She's from Wakefield. Anyway, that is tomorrow. I'm back on Tuesday, so I'll see you then. But in the meantime, have a lovely day. Now, before I go, I know Nigel's waiting to come on. All right, what have you got? What's these lovely people?
We've got Fabulous Iris folding for you with
They-
printing paper B.
There you go. I can't repeat all of that. And I need you to check out on your 550 and your Elna and this, because you're not going to get prices like that again. So have a lovely rest of your day. Well, you're going to be watching Hobbymaker, and I'll see you on Tuesday morning.